Uh, Um, Hello. All right, I'll come down and get it. Hold on. What do I want to do right now? I'd like to play a video game. Which should I do right now? Oh, I was going to work on this, but maybe I should just play a video game and then work on it. Why not? So
fellas are gonna regret waking up this morning. Time to earn our stories.
okay, that was funny to me. try a game. We'll see what happens. I don't have to go into it with bad expectations, but it's definitely it's definitely something that can happen.
Let's roll.
It's raining outside.
Let's roll. They're gonna wish they were never born.
Yo.
Yo.
Hi, my name is Derek. Yo.
Pesky.
What's your name?
Reginald.
Gear up. We're going in. There's no stopping us. Grenade.
1B, 1 ramp.
Ramp.
I'll be.
That fell apart.
Terrorists win.
We'll get him next round, guys.
97-3. Man. It's unfortunate.
3-1.
We're on.
I'll take that. Hit donut. Sounds like mid to me. One. Hey. Orange, they're already on site.
Oh, sorry.
One mid. This guy didn't have a gun? I thought he had a gun.
Mostly I was just letting them know if they were on site.
Hey, hey. What a fucking flash.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, sir. 5-7 on my body by temple. 5-7 on my body by temple. 5-7 on my body. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you grab it.
The vape looks nice with the rain on it.
It's heat treated.
You're right on. You're right on.
Looks nice. Shiny.
No, you can keep it. It's yours, but it's a gift.
Thanks, Derek.
Where's everybody playing?
I play mid.
Move it, son. Smoke. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Grenade out.
Flash B.
Throwing a grenade.
Yeah, okay.
One's lit.
Hey, you got my M4. Cave, one. Highway.
Yes, sir.
A. On A. On A.
Deploying flashbang.
Got that.
Yeah, they're pushing onto site.
There's two smoke.
Why you try to take the fight at a distance with an MP7? It makes no like.
Yippee!
Dirty dog.
I might already hit the other one, but I'm not gonna say it. He's just gonna. I'd rather him rely on the shot, and it's already the person's tagged down.
I like playing it from mid or something.
Diffusing.
I think he might be tagged.
Laying down
Yeah,
smoke.
you got that shit.
Nice.
You gotta drop the thing first.
That's fine.
That was a nice fight.
Yeah, he was tagged.
Yeah,
Roger
yeah.
that.
But I mean, I understand it's like a clutch situation. You're feeling whatever, but you should make sure that.
Talk about some deagles if y'all want.
No, we half by here. Force up. Fuck it, we win this round.
Roger that. Let's go, fellas. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
I hear.
That was funny because I ran.
Pushing
through the
B, cave.
There was one back there.
One's cave. At least.
Through their spawn. One through their spawn.
One B.
That would've been so sick.
I
You
know.
almost got it.
Brother, why are we slow walking out of a smoke?
Whoa. Is that Shrek?
Cause I wouldn't I personally wouldn't expect the second guy to walk out the smoke after the first guy
That's
ran
true.
out. But
Yeah.
I'm just like,
Get the
I don't know.
fucking kill.
Move it. Move it.
I'm just gonna hope they don't go A and go through their spawn.
And good comms.
Throwing fire.
They're not going A.
Grenade.
At least the traditional route.
B.
Careful, one was mid.
They're on B probably. I'm smoked off fully.
Yeah, we don't get. Get on site, Yellow. We need you.
Sorry.
Smoke.
It's still.
Outside and ramp. And ramp.
Ram.
Yep,
Nice.
got
Oh my god!
Go.
I
Oh.
don't have kit.
Oh, I had one on.
Sorry, I should have thrown smoke first.
Terrorists win.
We are getting raped.
Yeah. So I got op now, they're
That's
done.
only 1-4. We're fine.
He did as optimally as he could there.
But we are
honestly. He
CT
really
right
did.
now. How are we getting raped on CT side?
What? He worried
Go,
too
go,
much.
go. Throwing
They
fire.
probably going mid here.
Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Yeah, mid. Hold it. One cat. Yeah, they're going to go towards A here. Probably donut. Bomb top mid.
You know he's done it. Like,
I think last one no. Or
No,
is he
you-
for sure donut?
Throwing
Highway.
smoke.
Fuck's highway.
I heard it.
Cat.
Hello? Yeah.
Counter-terrorists win. I'm really laying into them. Grenade out.
Okay, hold on.
Highway
Hey, can
and
you
cat
do
are the
time out
same
real
thing.
fast?
I don't speak Lebanese, but you gotta speak English.
Can you time out real fast? Just call it. I'll be, like, it might take a moment. Hold on.
You're a fucker. This man's fucking up my bedtime.
Oh god, I had no reason queuing another game.
Oh God, I was thinking about just getting off, and now this guy's over here extending the rounds. I don't got time for this shit, man. I'm BC.
Should we call another one?
Nah, fuck him.
Crab is AFK too.
He's just standing there on his phone. Trust.
Alright, he's back.
See, I told you.
Move. Smoke. Throwing
Sorry,
flashbang.
it's gonna be the best round we've
Laying
played
down
so far.
smoke. Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
One dead, eh?
Incendiary.
There's a lot of utopia.
Bomb, bottom. Oh, bottom mid! Cat, bottom mid!
You ready?
Bottom mid and cat.
Alright, I'm back.
To the...
Counter-terrorists win. There's no stopping us.
Didn't even. Just like, it feels like she's testing
Sorry,
you.
I
She's
got
like, I'm
pinched.
not testing you. And it's like, well, whatever is controlling you and you're just
Should we call time
mindless
out?
in this, it is.
For what?
Green.
What?
I'll take one. I got
We won a whole round, bro. Where'd you go?
Like I said, I needed a timeout. I needed to help someone.
Alright, I'm rushing mid. I got it.
Yeah, whatever, dog.
Let's make this right as rain.
How much help could you do someone in a minute?
Well, when they don't know how to scan on a computer,
Throwing fire.
do
Throwing a
I have
grenade.
to tell it say anymore?
Why do you have to stand on a computer?
Scan.
You good, bro? Alright. No more questions. That's it. I'm done.
Hey, dude, they're purple!
I don't know. They might not scan. They're not that
Yeah,
big.
why are you standing on computers, dog?
I'm just tired of fucking. I hate this reality. It's like I do the right thing.
I'm crying, bro, because I heard that too.
Do you need a timeout?
I'm gonna go pee.
Go. Go.
I said to run. I said.
Who wants this time out?
Um. Like, I go help her, and I'm like, well, what did we do earlier? And she's like, I don't know. It's like, yeah, you do. So you don't pay attention to me at all. You don't care. And then you act helpless while I'm doing other stuff. And, like, I have to help you because you're my mom. And so, or you're pretending to be or something, and I'm legally in this situation until I can prove otherwise. I hate this. I want everybody in eternal burning damnation. The people that I'm playing with, I don't fucking like you at this point. I don't like anybody or anything, and I want this entire world destroyed and everything fucking destroyed into infinite and eternal burning damnation. I want a new heaven and a new earth. I hate this place.
Right, lads. One on. Laying down smoke. Incendiary.
B, cat, maybe ramp.
One A.
Grenade out.
Cave. Bombers in cave.
Went out mid.
Does it help me play better that I'm like going through that and then
It's
they're
actually the
like
worst fucking timing I've
fucking
ever
with me?
seen.
You can't like what? I gotta explain myself to random fucking people on the internet? I don't. But I still did, and they act like shitheads. This is why I fucking hate you. This is why. No more anonymous reality. I want you all dead in the infinite and eternal burning damnation. I don't anything
Where's
that's
Blom?
anonymous, I don't give a fuck
That's
I
about
just killed
you.
him. Maybe it was on B.
You can anonymously die in a burning eternal torture. Fucking rapist, evil.
I can't
I
believe they're
hate
fucking
you. This is
clearing
why
that.
there's
I
a
don't
book
even
of
think
life
that'd be
with
a ramp.
names written in it. And if your name isn't in it, you're anonymous, you're dead in a burning eternal torture. Because a bunch of anonymous fucking rapists create a terrible reality instead of someplace that's worthwhile. But whatever. Not much left of this.
Oh, what gun do you want?
Whatever.
Let's go. Incendiary out.
Do I want to just leave? I do just want to leave the game. Yeah. I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that everybody in that server dies into infinite and eternal burning damnation. And anybody that I play video games with that's just personally trying to hurt me, I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh, everybody around them dies, their friends and family die, everything blows up in their house, all the worst in the world, death and damnation on everybody in the server on me who's playing with me and hurting me instead of engaging my reality or pretending that this isn't happening in some kind of stupid fucking hostage situation where any and all of you could have a better reality, even the stupid fucking hostage takers, if they just fucking asked for the kingdom of heaven. But instead, it's just this stupid fucking rape reality. We're getting raped. Well, you know, I don't even like hearing the person say that. The issue is I actually am. I don't like this. I hate this reality. I hate all the people that I know. I'm looking at the phone every day. I hate all the females in it. They're evil fucking rapists or Death Stranding rape babies. I hate this fucking reality. None of this is fucking worthwhile. None of you are worthwhile. Nobody's proved anything worthwhile to me at this point. You're just, like, what? You're worthwhile because you're attractive? That doesn't mean fuck all to me. I know all of this is just resource. Anything that you show me like, this is why I'm worthwhile, it's all just from, like... Everything is just something that can be resourced to you. Why do I want to play with teammates that are just fucking shitty to me? They're evil men with small dicks. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna, this fits in with my fucking, what I was gonna do on my hold on. Give me a moment here. Yo. So this is gonna be hold on. Yo. This is Insane Asylum Radio Part 2, number 17, MacBook Pro View number 17. I was gonna work on this, and then I was like, well, I want to play some games, and like then I'll work on this, like what I'm doing. And I played Counter-Strike, which was a bad idea. I like Counter-Strike, and it's a good game to warm up on, and I've been playing it for a long time. Like I have a old Steam account. You could like as old as Steam is. I'm sure whatever Death Stranding baby is attached to it is attached to attacking my reality or whatever. But or that Steam is. I say attached to it, but it's attached to me, I guess. And like a Venom suit of Death Stranding babies. I guess that's the Matrix, and here's the throne of the one as Neo in the Matrix or whatever. Uh, my okay. Anyway, I like Counter Strike. I warm up in it as the past few like the past week I've been warming up in it because it's a good game to like mechanically, but the community is really toxic, and I like the last game that I played before the one that I just played. It ended up being like some really toxic bullshit, and I can show you like the past several games that I played. It's just made up fucking phony servers where it's men harassing me and then making points about getting raped. And it's like, well, because you're on my team and you won't fucking like you literally won't help me. You won't engage what I'm saying. Well, I say it help me. I mean in the box here, where it's a bunch of men pretending that it's normal and that they know whatever my situation is, but they're trying to resource out of my reality because they're evil, abusive, shithead, Satanists. I don't know what is driving you to instead of getting a kingdom of heaven, you're like perpetuating an abyss of hell or whatever the bullshit is that this place sucks. In any instance, I was playing this game and like I'm just tired of it. I'm tired. Like I like it's just so toxic. Maybe it's because I like absorb people's energy or whatever, mirror, like, I'm not exactly sure, but like, I every time I play, it's just I'm getting put in these servers, and again, I can show you the servers are really obviously like made up. So the last server that I was just in, whatever these people are, it's just like specifically designed for me, where they pretend like they don't know who I am. You're fucking losers. I hate you, and I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh that anybody and everybody in this server gets sick, and their families get sick, and they all die in an infinite and eternal burning damnation. All you have to do to have that not happen is repent and engage. This is what repent means. Change your mind, engage. I do exist. I have a human being, right? And making like evil points to me in a box. You aren't doing something for me, putting me in this box and pretending whatever. Like my reality isn't what it is, or I'm not exactly sure what my reality is. It just seems like people have wronged me to a pretty extreme degree. And like, they don't want to engage it. They just want me to give up and not overcome whatever evil bullshit that they've done. I'm assuming it's some rape, like just evil bullshit with like something sexual, because this current form of cyber reality allows for like people to be really evil using the internet. Because what the fuck is the internet? Is it some kind of net that Inter put out, like Inter the soccer team, or one of the Inter soccer teams? Like actually, because at this point it doesn't seem like a real governed body. It just seems like a like a series of tubes, and on the other side of the tubes it's dickheads every time. Anonymous dickheads. This is why there's a book with people's names in it for a Kingdom of Heaven. It's not just an anonymous bunch of fucking rapists stealing my life away. I don't think anonymous in idea, like, I guess the idea of doing something right, being like anonymous isn't wrong, but like people just use being anonymous to be evil dickheads. So it's like, and so that's what my reality is. And like, in my demand, like I want an internet. How about this? I want a cyber reality where I'm not just being harassed by a bunch of fucking like loser females on Instagram that are like, are these people bred out of me, or like, what the fuck is this? Are you supposed to be my bodyguards or something, or are you just sexual traps? I'm trying to figure this out, but I'm so tired of this. I hate this stupid fucking reality. If you're something worthwhile and reasonable and something good for anything, you would speak up and in the way that I'm saying and engage all these issues, but you don't. You stay silent like an evil rapist empowering evil fucking abusive men to do stupid bullshit. It does not seem like she's empowering me. I mean, only in the sense of like, I guess if you manifest Jezebel enough, and I deal with Jezebel like it says in Revelation, but I'm just tired of this. Like, funny enough, I was like, I was gonna add some stuff. There's these like songs that I was gonna maybe download in today's thing here, or like this like I was thinking of this song because there's that one song in this in the thing here where you go to this one, and like, girls just want to have fun. I just want to have sex in a car. All right, well, yeah, because it's girls just don't want to have fun. Something about, and then I kept thinking of this like Muskrat Love, but maybe it's because I saw it and like someone did a cover. But all right. Like actually, I'm like, oh, it's Cyndi Lauper. I was thinking of a cover band or something. But then, okay, and then there's like this. Also, when I came to this page, I mean, did my dentist attack me, or dentist attack? That's what I'm saying. Like, I need a reality that isn't fucking made up, and that has like a like. that like when I wake up to like, oh shit, this is what could be, and like how people are because of the system, and if it's like worst case scenario, like the thing that I'm sure Moore's law is literally based off like, well, there was a lawyer with that name in my thing, and worst case scenario is that your lawyer's like gonna be your enemy, and then that's like, oh shit, that's probably what it is, huh, or something, or at least I'd be. But in any instance, it's just worst case scenario. I just assume worst case scenario at this point until you show me, like, until this thing is not just like, I don't think it's an abyss. I think like worst case scenario in the sense of like someone's trying to put something really bad on me, but I take a hit like Jesus would, and it's like a thing where something's trying to put ego death on me using females in the sense of like, oh, we did this to females, or we did this to you, or whatever. And then but my body will still be here, and then they all get melted, but or thrown into the burning lake. You get it? That's the idea, I believe. All right, so maybe this the whole short dick man thing is about the people that I was playing Counter-Strike with that are like acting like short dick men. You know what I mean? Or I don't know, they're trying to act like they have big dicks, but really like beneath the surface, like as I said, I'm like there's a bunch of veils over everything. So beneath the surface of whatever is like veiling my reality and giving worthless men like ego and arrogance against my reality is like I, I'm I already forgot how I phrased that, but the however worthless men have their ego against my or like whatever is like building them up. I'm tired of it, and I'm pretty sure that ends at the sixth church thing, Day of Yahweh, and then like it won't be worthless men. The idea is that like there's something trying to say, well, something's merit, and then something violated me because it didn't think I merited it, and then by taking the violation the way that I have and dealing with whatever, it's like I'm more than merited. I like they don't get to even say like they didn't have the authority to judge, and by doing this, I prove that I do. So I'm tired of this reality. And I'm tired of being boxed in and harassed by a bunch of loser men that are just like trying to make me feel bad for. Well, you could be in a kingdom of heaven. Honestly, I don't have anything against like. I'm screaming at the people in this server, and it's a made up fucking server based on everything I can tell. I don't want to put death and destruction and sadness on people who don't deserve it, but everything I can, based on me, just like, okay, I think this is what things are. How many days have I been doing this? I can put together enough evidence based on so that it's what I'm saying, where it's a bunch of loser men using females that are either being forced or they've decided to do this of their own volition. I don't think it's that they're being forced. I think they decided to do this, and then like whatever else, the females are, I don't know, helping me or something. But whatever it is, I'm tired of it. So and then here. So I was gonna find this one, and I'm pretty sure if I put it, is it in my hold bin? I think it's already in one of these mixes or something. Like I thought I had added it to something. The hold bin has a bunch of music in it, but it might be a different one. And like on Beatport, there's a bunch of different versions of it. Look, Move Ya. Uh, uh, I just saw something that said Yeah, man. I don't know. It could be that some DJs could be friendly or something. Some people could be friendly. That's why I'm saying even in this server, I'm tired of this reality. I'm tired of this reality. I don't want to do this anymore. I know that you're trying to prove points and get reactions out of me. You're worthless for this. I've already proved my value. I don't need to anymore. So, I'm gonna keep doing my thing and hit this earthquake, but anyway, let me I'm gonna go through this because I did. It's somewhere in my I went through in my hold bin here $1,000 worth of tracks in the hold bin. Um, we'll go through this because there's this there's an intention on doing like a you can see here like more kind of like a sexual freaky mix stuff, and there was like an intention on doing uh like some of that. Obviously there's the Stella Maxwell mix or whatever, but then well, it just ends up being whatever the fuck is going on with reality, where something is like trying to assert over my reality. I hate this. I'm tired of it. I hate it mostly because you don't get a better reality at this, other than like the one that I'm going into and then control. Well, then the people that are doing this, you don't get a better reality out of this. I guarantee you. Um, but the people that actually do want a kingdom of heaven, I mean, look, I think it's gonna be fun. I believe in Jesus. I believe in Yahweh. I read the Bible and like I see what it says, and like it sounds fun to me. The Genesis here. What does it say? Could be Genesis. It could be. I'm just tired of whatever. Just end whatever. I'm tired of it. Give me a better reality. Whatever's trying to make stupid points to me that's willing to end the world, that's the thing that you need to get rid of. Because the world, like, I have the Bible thing and it's a shield, but then it's like doing it, you eventually, like, there is consequence to, like, yeah, you're, like, specifically just constantly making a point to use cyber reality to be like attacking and harassing on me. It gives me enough reason back to deal with that. But okay, here. Um, what does this one say? By the L of thy Father who shall help thee, and by sad day who shall bless thee with blessings of heaven above, and blessings of the deep that lieth under, and blessings of the breast shade. So is that why shady? My breast? Okay. Or my boob, or my deep, something. All right. And then Racham, I can. Do I have to read Hebrew to Hebrew speakers? No, I have a computer. I also have English translations. But yeah, I can tell the Bible is cooler than people give it credit. All right. I know who wrote it. I know the spirit of the one that wrote it. What does it say? Call me daddy. Yeah, that is the spirit of the one that wrote it. Exactly. Actually, that's the point. All right. Look, freaky, freaky. Um, somewhere in here might be a version of this track. Like I don't. I thought I put this in one of. It might be in one of the mixes. I don't know because also there was an issue that Beatport was having that things that were in your hold bin or main cart, it was one of the two, weren't showing up when I would go to them. Like if I'm on, go to this one maybe. Mm, where did I put? Oh, it is here, and then which one was it? I don't know. It's one of the things that's like the beauty. No, maybe it's on this one. It's one of the beauty. Oh, by the way, I disconnected. I could reconnect. Is this like a? Is this? I was literally thinking as I was doing this. It was like I saw the thing and like they're doing the whole redone thing. Oh, God damn it. They're doing the whole redone thing here, to make some kind of point because whatever. And I was like, I could reconnect, right? I guess for shop redone. Uh, like I was like I could reconnect, right? But then I was like, nah, I just abandoned, right? Because I don't think I don't think that this community has my interests in mind, really. You know what I mean? I think it's a bunch of abusive, like, rapists that are trying to steal my reality from me for bad reasons, and they're hypocrites, and that's why hypocrites weeping and gnashing of teeth. Yep. I mean, actually, I'm tired of this. I'm really tired of this. How about this? I'm commanding in the name of Yahweh this server, like everybody on this server who's still attacking and harassing me, and who's been used as traps and stuff. Get. What am I trying to say? Disconnected. A girl's just a what I have. A girl's just a what I have. What do you think? Got some big teeth there. Look, it says play me. Is that because something is trying to like be like play me? Look, Donnie look, freak like this. Donnie Graves. Wow. Man, I should just do a thing where I like dig through the digital crates and you'd be like, oh my god. All right. Oh man, hold on. See, I'm not playing enough Counter Strike, and then my clicks are off. No, I'm kidding. I don't play Counter Strike with the trackpad. uh. See, notice how it didn't show up here that I have it in my hold bin, but it's in the hold bin. It says this item is already in the cart. When I try to do this one, it didn't say that. Oh, but I didn't try both of them. Hold on. Okay. Well, then I thought this one was. I genuinely think. I think there's a version that I have. I thought I had this version too. So I'm gonna see. It might be in one of the. It might be somewhere. There might also. What I was looking for is if there's another release. But also I can assume when it says a Spanish DJ or a whatever DJ that this is the idea is that sovereigns are giving people like the authority to attack and harass me, and then by the end of the Bible it's just like it turns reality into an adversarial game, and then people can't have a regular reality, and like I didn't want to be born into some stupid arena. I already got the thing where it says I like I have the victory, and like if you're with me you get infinitely more than whatever the stupid arena is offering you. And that's like actually I believe the idea. There's a kingdom of heaven, and like whatever's trying to get people to fight over whatever. I can like being fun and competitive. Fighting is fun in the sense of like when once you have everything worked out. Everything's not worked out. The world is not even like part of the idea that I'm getting at is even when you're looking at the thing here says the King of Kings, Lord of Lords. Well, we're here in America, but America, there's like a thing that allows for like sovereign authorities and stuff. So America just becomes a game. And then that's what my life has been for whatever is just powerful, like corporations and things that have whatever asserting on my reality, and it really physically hurts or whatever. I can't even trust my dentist at this point. I don't know. I think he retired though, but is that retire? Hilarious. All right. Just like I'm so tired of this. Actually, I really like tired in the sense of like. I mean, I'll keep going. I'm not running out of. I really am not running out of energy. But damn, I'm just like, what? Like everything. It seems so. It's a lot of this is because the absurdity of it. You could have the kingdom of heaven thing that I'm saying. You could have a better reality, a more fun reality. But something instead of doing that is like not engaging what I'm saying and keeping what is this thing where it's like a bubble that I'm in where I can't engage people and you see me I play a game and the game it's not like it's a real game, but then it's like it's being treated like it's not even being treated like normal. It's being treated like something is making a point extra now at this point to like treat me less than is what it feels like and has been for a long time. But is like there is no reason at this point, and like you're on camera, and I'm saying once I hit this earthquake, if you have been doing this, I'm having you melted and burning eternal torture. And so, like, you know, to the people attacking and harassing me. Otherwise, it's a literal kingdom of heaven. We're starting like the thing from the Bible. Or I guess it's already, I actually think it's already started. And like, there's just something that's been like, I don't know, something didn't believe. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is this version of America that like, when I was younger, there's at least a Jesus thing. Now there's like, it's just a bunch of made up fucking bullshit and corporate stuff. And the corporate stuff doesn't care about other people's made up religions and shit. That's all made up. Those are all other people's cultural whatever. And then our cultural thing gets thrown to the side and then becomes like a corporate bullshit. Instead of being the actual thing that you can see, you guys are hypocrites for taking away what's mine. And if you want what's yours in your own domains, you can't have done this to me here. This is why the sixth church thing, I believe. I also think you couldn't have done it to Jesus. Whatever they did to Jesus. I mean, what would I say? Whatever. I mean, you know what they did to Jesus, but I'm saying like what they did to Jesus. They shouldn't have done that. And that's the same world system. I believe this is like the final. The idea is the earthquake happens, and it's verifying what I'm saying against anything else claiming to be God, anything else claiming to be an authority, even. At this point, like what I'm saying against people on X, like USGS volcanoes, like I have, or max velocity weather, or whomever. Um, it's just like you can see that, like, well, okay, if I'm getting heated and you see the volcano get heated, you know what I'm saying? You see the lightning stuff, you see whatever. It's mostly this. I believe in Yahweh. I believe in the God of the Bible, even if I'm like, am I a good example? I want to be, but I'm also. It looks like I'm a person and who's also been genuinely like physically hurt by something, and I'm trying to get out of it. But I'm tired of things that are like. I want the kingdom of heaven reality, and the kingdom of heaven reality isn't what it doesn't. I don't believe it's what I'm in currently. This does not seem like a kingdom of heaven. This seems like a janky, like not even a good version of America that I'm in. I mean, like I feel like I'm in a bubble in America or something. and I don't. This is what I'm saying. What is America? What is it like? What are all these we have this ancient document. It just seems like someone's fake reality. Like, and that's the thing is it's some kind of Islamic reality, and that's the like 10 Kings thing, 10 whatever, and it's just some fake authority that would create problems exactly like the 10 Rings thing in fucking Marvel, which sounds like exactly like the 10 Kings thing. 10 Rings, 10 Kings, 10 Rings, whatever bullshit in the Bible. I mean, it's not bullshit, but it's like at a certain point, it's just like you know that it's like the thing that is I guess bullshit. The 10 rings is that bullshit because then it's like well there's 10 kings. Usually the kings have whatever, and then something's making a point about the rings. Um, hey, look, it's hailing. Um, we'll go over this because in my thing today, there's some stuff like there's like a tornado between Germany and the Netherlands, and then I was doing obviously I've been heavily focused on Stephanie Yostin, and then there's all of a sudden like disturbances and like a number of like weather stuff going on in Europe, but specifically like the Netherlands, you can see stuff, and I don't even know if she's really Dutch, but all of a sudden the like Stephanie Yostin, my favorite Dutch queen, um, is like I'm focused on her heavily, and then there's like tornado stuff and whatever. I hope Stephanie Yostin wasn't used as a trap or something, but I mean, I'm positive we're coming to the end of whatever the thing is. Either I'm about to force the point and I'll be able to meet Stephanie Yostin, or like she's really Jezebel. Like these people are really Jezebel. This shit's about to explode, and the Sixth Church thing really is like it's about to be the day of Yahweh. But hopefully, look, I still pray that. Well, I'll say this. I believe that I get good out of this, and like I like the idea of Stephanie Yostin, but not the like lesser idea of. And then something pops up. I'm assuming it's just whatever's attacking me through these females in a way that's like so reprehensible. And it means that like literally, I think the end of the Bible is like, well, if females are gonna have a reality where you're not like whatever, you can't be hypocrites so outwardly. I guess men will always have the check on you. So there has to be a point where there's like a correction. Is this where the force is balanced? Am I Yoda secretly actually being Yoda, Luke, Ray, all the characters? Finn. I'm Kylo Finn in the Matrix. Yeah. Ahsoka. A super Soka. You can see the window there. I'm super soaking it. I'm sure. The ladies of Star Wars kind of getting super soaked, a soaked super Soka. Daphne Keene somewhere in there being a bait. On job. Uh, all right. Oh wait, I do want to reshare that. We'll go through. I'm like, I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this reality, and it's coming to us like an end very powerfully. Um, all right. A girl is just a 1.5. And you could see some of these like deep cut. This one ended up going in the Dua Lipa mix. The Dua Lipa mix. Oh look, Matt Stefanina. Is Stephanie a Nina, and that's why Stefanina? Little girls who like girls. Wow, if that was Stephanie, wow. And then me. Like girls and me. I believe that's called. Is that Christianity? I mean, I think that's the idea of Christianity with Jesus, and then I truly believe the idea is like, well, Jesus is fair. What, is he not going to give you a reality that's like, I genuinely believe Jesus would give you something like his. And like, I think the idea is, well, I don't have to die, something's going to put me through some ego death, but if I keep believing in Jesus, I guess I get to keep his thing or have his thing. That's what it looks like the Overcomer narrative is. And then it looks like that was already my thing probably before, and someone took that from me. And so I go from Jesus and God to Yahweh and just whatever name pun cyborg punk bullshit you were on, I'm better. Even as Matthew, at this point, I'm just a little more cyborg punk and a lot more daddy and zaddy. So, like, the short dick man thing, I mean, am I publicly, like, are we working on that one publicly with the hot babes here? Okay, well, hopefully. But at the same time, I'm also like, is this what Venom is? Is there some kind of Venom to this? And I'm like clearly losing my mind doing this with the hot babes. I'm not really losing my mind. It really hurts. It like, I don't think it's just the wiener thing either. I mean, I think, hold on. Like, I was thinking about this earlier, and I'm like looking at the imagery here, and it's like really kind of like disturbing, and the guy's like screaming. I'm like, this is what I look like on camera, I bet. I look like this guy with the crazy in the head, and it says focus, and it says back on set. Alright. And I look like this, you know what I mean, when I'm doing the screamy stuff. But I also think I'm like talking to a lot of people. Like I said, I think I'm talking to a wide range of people because a lot of people are feeling these emotions and don't feel any outlet to deal with them. Let's see who these people are. Well, Dubbin Mouse, and then someone named whatever Get Wrecked Boy. And then I'm assuming the idea is also like the whatever. I'm gonna hit this earthquake, and then we get a kingdom of heaven, and nobody dies anymore who actually doesn't want to die. After the earthquake, I don't believe. If you believe in Jesus, I really think that the sixth church, for sure, the seventh church, but the sixth church, I think, is the last point where I believe people, because I think the last thing is something comes to do one final attack after the sixth church thing, and then that's when the Gog and Magog thing is. That's how the timing looks based on what I can read. The first battle of the end is the sixth church. The second battle of the end is the seventh church, I think. I'm also assuming the first battle of the end is the last 5 months of whatever, probably whatever the fuck is going on with, like, where reality seems like it's just flipped upside down. Like, it's not even a good illusion anymore. But okay. Look, it's like really orange themed. You know, I am the dynamo, but like whatever's not gonna let me be the dynamo until until I hit this earthquake. It's something's trying to prove. Like, if you if you claim you're strong, something's gonna try to like prove it's strong or whatever. But I don't think that's the point. I don't think that's what I did in, well, to some degree. The Jesus thing is that there's a claim of God, and whatever else is strong doesn't like that, but it's not even nearly as strong as Yahweh. It's just stronger than most people, and as soon as someone picks up the name of Yahweh, it strikes you, and it's just so fucking heavy and hard to deal with this. And you got to deal with it for, like in my instance, to undo this, I literally think I had to like, this is like a long-term process and a really, really powerful thing. I think it undoes it in front of everybody and proves out this reality, and it's just the end. Like, you don't get to pretend anymore. There's been all sorts of loopholes in reality, and those go away because there's an authority that will actually deal with it. But anybody who's just like, hey, fun reality, I promise the kingdom of heaven that Jesus is describing is fun. I promise. Girls, I've heard they just want to have fun. You want heaven. You don't want hell. Hell is not. It's not party on. Hell is the depressed mental state that you're in that makes you act like whatever the fuck and you don't like it, and then you want to be in a better reality, but you can't be there because all these fucking problems. That's hell. That reality gets emptied out in the burning lake. But if you choose the kingdom of heaven, okay, then like you get pulled out of that reality. Does that make sense? I think something's trying to keep me in that reality, and I'm proving really strongly. Yahweh is stronger than whatever Who? Yah. The God of the Bible is stronger. Like, the God that actually exists is stronger, who actually is a just deity. And like, even if you were a crazy joker who just wanted to party or whatever, but you're not completely nihilistic. Like, I think the nihilism thing is whatever is, like, I'm struck on one side, and I think other people are struck, and they're struck for certain reasons, and it's like they don't want to change, and like the nihilism is that they want to get rid of the feeling, and I understand that it really hurts, but it's not to just like nothing exists, and I think a lot of the nihilism comes from like, well, I don't want to exist, or I don't want to be here, but because of what I've done, or even just this feeling, like I was saying. When I'm laying down, and I've talked about this sometime, I can get this feeling. It's literally only on my right side, or pretty much only on my right side, and it's a weird energy sensation that's going across my chest. And it's like under my skin, just like the strike on my thigh. But like, I that's all I can describe it as. And it's a weird energy sensation under my skin. But if I couldn't articulate things better, I would not be able to even say that. I wouldn't be able to say that it was something that was happening to me that was causing me to basically feel like the most poisonous feeling I can't describe. It's like how I was just playing there, and I'm just like as angry as can be, and I'm just wishing death and destruction and whatever. That sensation, that there's like a literal sensation attached to, like, I hate this feeling and I want it to go away. And it's something like I can literally feel, like, it feels like there's a venom under my skin. And I'm like again, if I couldn't articulate it better, I would scream. Like, you've heard me scream stuff, and it's like, some of this is that, like, I'm just in pain, and like, this feels like me saying what I say sometimes feels like me pushing back against whatever the pain sensation is that is directly like impinged on my nerve, and then in 2026 can pretend that that like this isn't a reality, that like people can't hurt each other over distance, or that like systems of control or something can't like psychologically crush someone and then it hurts them physiologically. And like currently there's something that's doing that, and it's worse for everybody because you don't get the kingdom of heaven. What your reality is isn't the authorized thing from Jesus, is it? Especially the people attacking me. Now, the earthquake happens. Like, if we do this, and the earthquake happens, or I'm just saying this, when the earthquake happens, but I'm saying to you, if we do this, well then when the earthquake happens, you know it's the authorized thing. That's the idea. That's why everything changes. It's the day of Yahweh when the earthquake happens. That's it. That's when the sixth seal breaks. Well, we're clearly headed to that, and I can tell you my, like, everything's opening up. My right side is healing, and my foot, which is, like, I'm being able to put my foot down. It's just a slow process of healing back up, but look at all this fun music. Naughty, lose my mind. Oh, certainly I have been, haven't I? Hot dog and hot. Like, what is this? It's fun. It's girls just don't wanna have. I think I don't know if girls just wanna have fun, but gamer sound edition. Um, I have like the thing. I think they're in my thing here where I gotta go through the music thing and then go through the music to listen to, and I'm pretty sure one of them is the hot dog and it might have been on Apple Music also. I might have put that one on there. Only Fire, yeah. It was Only Fire. Here, go to music's thing. Look, some kind of sex demon. But then, like, doesn't that just sound like a demon isn't a deity? You know what I mean? Doesn't that seem like something less than a Yahweh? You know what I mean? But also, if we go here and we look at Sad Day, um, like by the owl of thy father, Aleph Lamed, that's an owl. Even to Cheryl and her sisters by owl. And then if I'm doing the thing, thanks Tim. If I'm doing the listen Al gave, Lisan Al gave. If I'm the space Mahdi and telling Bella Hadid to suck Mahdi and then like ending Islam because Dune being space Islam, and then I'm the Mahdi, it just like becomes whatever. Long story short, Yahweh, it's Jesus. Jesus already won, and then I just like he gives me the thing to clown the people into the lava, and then to like dance into heaven. The people that are dancing in it, I'm pretty sure that's. But all right, look. So you got the Almighty here, and then so to the ladies, you know what I'm saying? This is the day of Yahweh bringing devastation from Shindalet Yod. So, okay. And I can assume some kind of whatever with whatever, and then there's some owl stuff, and then I just end up like, all right. But then the end of the Bible thing is whatever weird bullshit, magical wizardry, Egypt bullshit's going, Egypt Babylon bullshit's going on. Why don't we just kick off the party? In Jesus' name, Amen. That's the name of Yahweh. But and then even when you get to the thing where it's talking about the Amen, and then it's like, yeah, that's that. This is who. That's the throne of Yahweh. All right. Look. So do you get what I'm saying here? Thing here. This is where the word in the Old Testament's from. So if like, oh wait. Where did it go? Well, whatever. Here. So if we open it up on here, what do we get? Do you notice that they don't have the same like tracks on here? And this is like the dance music thing. So if you're putting out dance music, this is where you get it because I can get it in the format that I can then mix it a lot easier. Though they're trying to make it a more proprietary system. It would be fine if they actually got everything to work and it was a Kingdom of Heaven system that wouldn't like run by Satan on some stupid bullshit or whatever. But remember, if you're talking about whatever kind of demon bullshit, Satan is the one that's all your problems are because of that, and then he blames it on he blames it on God and Jesus, like it couldn't be more obvious. So just why don't we kick off the Kingdom of Heaven thing? where like we get past that part and then everything's better. Okay, only fire. And then it's like, okay. Look, yoga. TK Ultra. Is that like MK Ultra? Is that like TM? Okay. So like something TK'd me. Well, something TK'd me, I think, on the Jesus thing. They already did that to Jesus. So if you're doing it to me and I'm believing on the Jesus, oh boy. Someone's in trouble. So like, yeah, I'm just like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I keep seeing this stuff. It's a lot like, look, it's Eva Anderson. It's Eva, it's Eva Anderson. Oh, look. Again, the Matt Grobar thing. Okay, if people gonna engage this or what? We're about to have the 6 seal earthquake happen. Alright, well. Oh, wait, and then, so I'm like. There. See, after I hit this earthquake, if she's one of the food sacrifice to idols things, whatever demons are literally gonna be melted in like a lava lake, you know what I mean? Like literally gonna be melted in a furnace, like the thing from Malachi and the thing from Revelation, and like infinitely good party and like whatever. But if not, if you're talking about like, oh, that's the day of Yahweh, well then I guess it's a good party. So it's like it really just depends on the type of person you were, and then if you're a big hypocrite and like mean and abusive and a liar and stuff, then well that's on you, I guess. And then if but if you weren't like a trap or something and you're like you know uh fun freaky Eva Anderson uh well then okay. Here, hold on. Wow. That moment that you realize that Jesus is a lot more powerful than all the demons and is literally going to troll the demons into burning lava, and then, you know, what do you think? Jesus doesn't have hot babes. Okay, well, I guess you think wrong, huh? Well, hold on. Uh, hmm. Look, it says TK'd, TKD, TK'd. Oh no. Yeah. Hold on. What?
I had to get a new Kindle, so I got a new Kindle, but I had to sign in. I don't quite know how to do it.
Okay, let me see your Kindle.
Then help me turn it on.
You know how to do it.
Well, I know how to turn it on. It's not a problem.
Okay, well, like, to sign in, you'll just have to go get your password from downstairs and sign in.
Well, that's not exactly.
Resume setup. Just set up on this Kindle, set up on your phone.
I don't even set up on my phone right now. Just to set up on this one. Let me open the Kindle.
Is this not the one that we got you?
No, it's just like a go.
Here, is this the thing that you had trouble with?
I mean,
That part?
yeah, that part.
Okay.
I mean,
It might ask for your.
I mean, if I have to sign into Amazon, it's my
Okay.
email address.
Now, this is the part. You're gonna have to go downstairs and get your Amazon thing, and then put in your Amazon password.
I know what it is.
Okay. Well, then now you gotta put in your Amazon password.
All right. Verification code. Do I need my phone?
Yeah, I mean, just follow the instructions.
Visit the Amazon website.
Here. instead of her Kindle. I mean, I guess I could have been TK or something, or there's some kind of TK. Maybe I'm TKing. I probably not. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Sixth Seal earthquake happens, and then we're done. All right. Well, I think the thing with the Shin and the Dalet will be the have a yod at the end, and then like Jesus hits him with that, and then I'm gonna be in the place of that, you know, like it says in the thing in the Psalm 91 thing, and then it's party for sure. All right. To swell up, to devastate, showed, breast, showed, with a U or two O's. Stephanie Ostin showed. Oof. Or showed, showed. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm like that's you know. Okay, here, hold on. Let me just give me a moment here. Just might go get a bird. Oh, my coffee's cold. Do I want it? It didn't start off as cold coffee. Not bad. Oh, my a black belt is ever a black belt. Am I a black belt? Am I a second degree black belt, a third degree, a fourth degree, a ninth degree, a 10th degree? Can I be a rainbow belt? I think once I get as high as I want, the most high, I could be whatever belt I want. That's why I take the rainbow back, and then I'm like, I'm a rainbow belt. That's why I used to love martial arts. I was like, look at all the colors on everything. This place is great. One moment. Here, I'm gonna also say this. It's a cool. This. Look at the rainbow. Oh. Well, if we move forward, I think the rainbow is already. It went unlive when I was playing Counter-Strike. I knew too. I'm gonna say this, before I was playing Counter-Strike, I knew. I said, like, I'm pretty sure I was like on the thing. I haven't played it for like a week because I was like, it's not gonna be a good experience. And then it wasn't. And like I was even like, well, I'm not gonna like speak it into existence, but I just don't. I think it's an attack vector at this point for people. So they're using it, and they don't want me to enjoy things like things that I do get enjoyment from. People don't want me to enjoy it, but like at a certain point, you can't be so hypocritical in a free and open society, right? Does that make sense? It's something supposedly free and open, and that's how this. It's supposedly free and open, though. By the end, that's the kingdom of heaven should be free and open in the sense of like, well, you'll you'll have more. I think you get more freedom, and you're like, it's not open in the sense like right now. There's a type of open that's not good. Like I feel opened up in a way that like I like. It's like a wound. I don't like that kind of open, right? But the kind of open where it's like not just contained where in a box or something, or it's just more fun. You know what I'm saying? Like more. This is also why I would have trouble articulating it, but you can read the Bible, right? And then you can look at me as a person and say, like, well, like I'm engaging things like this, even the Old Testament realities. And then, like, well, if I have the name on me, and then, like, well, I want to have fun. I want the Isaiah 25 party. I want to enjoy reality. Like, at this point, I'm not enjoying things. And I also want to say, like, I don't want to speak death and destruction on people who don't deserve it. But at this point, I'm in a box. It feels like something's trying to make a public display out of me. And like at the same time, I gotta make like I'm pushing back, but I'm also like, well, I'm like I still want to enjoy reality. Like I don't want this place to just like be terrible. That's why I'm like I tried to enjoy it. I tried to like play Counter Strike again. I'm just tired of what this. I'm not just tired of what this currently is. There's something going on that's like I need whatever public display is going on around me to end. This is inappropriate and you're hurting everybody. It's worse for. I mean, unless you're stealing from me, it's worse for everybody. But even if you're stealing from me, I believe you get less than you would have if you just engaged what I was saying and get the better reality where there's more resources. Literally infinitely more. But the idea is that you don't have the same kind of parasite thing stealing stuff away. You don't have the same kind of like inefficiencies in how the things are being done because stuff is trying to steal it. That it's like not theirs, but they're just claiming to be the authority. And like that's it. But okay. A rainbow belt. Um a girl's just a one I had. We could also look through this. I mean, like, some of this, I already went through it, but there's just, like, the weather stuff, when I'm focusing on it, it gets crazy. And it's just, I mean, it's somewhat the time of year, but it's also somewhat like when I put extra effort on focusing on the weather stuff, much like what you see out the window directly, it picks up. I'd prefer everything be perfect weather and it be calm and like nice or like nice rainstorms or whatever and like all sorts of stuff, right? Look, heat stroke. I'd prefer it to be nice. Look, the super soaker thing. I'd prefer it to be like nice, actually. Like genuinely, I want a Kingdom of Heaven. I'm tired of this place being like. I'm just like I'm always in pain. I don't get respite from whatever this thing is that's hurting me. Even when I sleep, it's like not not that fun. But I mean, I still feel it. You know what I mean? I'm laying down, and I still feel it. Feel my needs. Feel my needs. Oh, dog in space. Yeah, this one was gonna go. I was Victoria Ray. Look, I was gonna go and I was gonna put dog in space in the Anja Ambrosio mix. You know what I mean? The dog in space one. You know what I mean? Like, hold on. Like, there was a, like, hmm, look, the prayer, Greg. I heard that a long, long time ago in a gal no, it's this galaxy. I heard that Super Greg #1, but you know, I don't. I'm not sure that that's the. Am I? Is that me? Am I the Governor? I mean, the real life underground. Well, not underground, but like I'm in the middle of my box. All right. Hmm. Dog in space. All right. Well, you know, that's what I was planning. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't already in the Anja Ambrosio mix. But Amrita, I think it's like Amarita is like, do they call it Ambrosia? Hold on. It's some kind of life-giving nectar of the gods, and then I'm like, Ambrosia. And then it's like some kind of Greek version of some kind of life-giving nectar of the gods or something, and then I'm like, is this the thing from the insane asylum that I'm doing where I like I gotta take the blue stuff that turns people and they trip and stuff, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they're just drugging them. The shamans are just drugging people, but like the story of Wakanda and the story of Namor and the story of the Doom thing and they all and all the things they seem to drink some kind of blue goop. And in my reality, um, hmm, blue goop, blue man. Well, and you see some kind of thing where to eat from the tree of life in the book of Revelation, and that something like there's something about some kind of Jezebel character and some group of people called the Nicolaitans. Wait 1 second, hold on, let me show a little bit more of my mastery over the rainbow belt. um uh and there's some kind of like nectar of the gods or something. And I'm pretty sure what it just ends up being is people that call themselves gods or deities or something are resourcing out of other people's like sexuality, like fucking parasites. And then like the Jesus thing and Yahweh's like, no, that like you should have it like there's a Bible to get you in check and get everything all good for you and fun and stuff. And then but people have adversarial sexuality, and then they make things adversarial, and like I think she's an example of someone like that who's using it to like, I guess I can't tell if they're my kids, but even if they're my kids at this point, they're like abuse mechanisms for like an evil like Jezebel character. And I guess they're pointing at the thing like maybe it's Cheryl, so I could believe that too. That's why I'm just like, I want all the seals to break, and I just want the world to end on these people. But there's a new heaven, new earth for me. Y'all all get melted and burning eternal torture. And I get what's that called? Well, the dogs are outside, but maybe there's some puppies or something in the kingdom, like at the master's table or something. But like, I don't know. Am I being attacked by dogs? I'm trying to figure this out. But like, I feel real put upon by a bunch of girls, of hot babes or dogs, or I can't tell. But then I had heard supposedly that girls just want to have fun. And then I'm on my Rata era, and so I'm like, I got a big wiener now. And then, all right, hold on. Hmm. Oh, because it's my body. I mean, because my Bible is the top, and then this book is clearly the bottom. You know what I'm saying? And then like, all right. And then I mean the hot babes, but she might be a frog. I can't tell. I mean, she could be a hot babe, but she's definitely a frog. But she could be a hot babe. Bella collection. Please order 9 of these. Okay, refill. I mean, Dad. I mean, I can't tell anymore. Which is why I'm like, what the fuck is this place? God damn it. The fuck did I wake up to? Or am I waking up to and I still can't put my foot down? So it's like, no, you're not quite all the way up. And I know I literally can't put my foot down. It hurts too much. Okay, hold on. Look at all the fun, like all the fun music. You know what I mean? And this isn't even the stuff in the specific folders or in the one that's like the freaky folder or whatever. Well, kind of. This kind of is. All right. Like, I wasn't kidding. Ray needs 9 of the Bella collection. Hold on. Bella, hold on. uh, Bella 9. 9. Okay. Um, How many? Here. Wait a second. The Bella collection and their knobs. So like I've been. Do I gotta do the mod D thing again? I don't have to, but I've been telling Bella Bella Hadid she can suck mod D. And you know, I've heard that there's a terminology like some kind of like something about a knob or something. Anyway, whatever. Uh, okay. I don't know. I'm sure people doing like either A, we're just having fun, or people did bullshit, and I'm having fun as this goes down in flames, and I get something better. So I'm just like, and me putting it that way, it's like, oh shit, maybe we don't want to be not on the whatever he's on, because I don't feel like the other side's going to have the same level of confidence in something actually worthwhile. Also, is this an ad for whatever? Because people are attacking me, and I'm like, I don't know at this point. I think it's really stupid if people are, instead of getting a better reality, like attacking me. And if that's the thing, everything's ending and you don't get to be in the infinitely good thing where you probably could have had the same thing, but you chose to attack me and be adversarial and whatever. So I'm trying to figure out who's doing that. If you aren't doing that and you're helping me, or like you hear me and you're like, oh shit, I agree with what that guy's on, or like you know, oh, Jesus is fun. I believe in Jesus. I believe in Yahweh. Or I believe in his way and he believes in Jesus Yahweh, so I think I believe in Yahweh. Look, see it says spill the milk. Super sober. Earth Eater. Did something eat me? And then I was like, nah, I hit the seventh church thing. I don't care. I'm Space Monkey. You could eat the earth and then you're going to have to spin my ass out. Hit him with a new heaven, new earth. You know what I mean? Let me load some more here. Big Wet. Big Wet. Yep, with 2 T's. 3 T's even. Triple T. Look, you want me 2.0. That's the Simi Haze. Hmm. Oh, hi, Beller Hadid. Look, there's a jet ski, just like my like the family used to have. Wow, they're really in my head on this one, but I'm about to be in some completely different place, so I'll be okay. I'm just ready for that. Actually, let's even pull this back up. Let's see what Bella Hadid has to. I would, but I'm gonna click it, and it's gonna be some bullshit about Palestine in it. And then you could fix all the problems by just directly engaging what I'm saying. And then she doesn't. So let's see. Okay. Predictable. Uh, this is why I got a rainbow belt on him. Because I learned how to eat pizza in New York. Uh, look, it's some kind of is this the red room? What do you think of Bella Hadid? Hmm. Oh I'm doing a weighted leg workout. That's why I can't put my right foot down. Okay, because I just was like, okay. Maybe she's the Jezebel character, and it's like Jezebella or something. I mean, Isabella. That could be that. Um, Well. Oh. Hmm. Okay, seems to Alexander Broda pink neon sign. I see the sign. I saw the sign. I opened up my. Oh, here's the stuff that I was talking about earlier, where there's like, where I was sharing all this, and it was I was gonna share this, and then I saw that someone had shared this, but there was someone on X who was like already sharing the radar stuff about it. To me, and Cheryl saying tomorrow is National Glazed Donut Days at Shirley's. Is it Shipley's? The Shipley's computer has hijacked Cheryl's brain. Is that why the Chicago thing? Is that why can whatever cities that like they collapse, right? Because whatever is attacked me, that's the thing. All right. Tomorrow, June 5th, is National Donut Day when you can get a glazed donut at Shirley's. I'm sure it meant Shipley's for free when you buy something else. Thank you, advertising computer that's like asserting over my parents' brains. Thank you. That's great. Actually, that's not terrible. I do like donuts. I don't always hate when you provide relevant information, actually. So, but yeah, the look. So there was like a windhoose. It's like a tornado probably or a gustnado, and then there's like I had shared this and it's like the wind today said, and then like she was making some points earlier. But look, Toro UK, like Cara Del Toro, and I'm the Toro that she Del from, hopefully, and that she's my big girl, hopefully. Do I really still hope that? I don't. I mean, I still like. I'm in love with Stephanie Yostin still because whatever this is just adorable to me. But also, and it's like, but at the same time, I'm also like, is it something? I don't know. She could be the only friendly one to me. No, probably not. Whenever I say type the word um like look, I typed this and when I typed the word cheating, it changed it to creating. So I think a lot of the creators, the idea is that they're cheaters, I guess. Um but yeah. But yeah, I would this ASMR affirmation. I would love this. But all right. Look, it's Jessica O. Because if you put an O at the end of everything, then you get a Jessica O if you have a Jessica. That's like if you put a hide at the end, I mean a O at the end of hide, you get a hido. Or at the end of yoy, you get a yo-yo. Uh, is this more the thing with the lady Jessica drinking the water of life thing? What do you think? Hmm. I have no like it could. I'm just messing around mostly because as I was going through the thing today, they were posting stuff, and I'm like, well, okay, hi, because with the Pokemons, she was posting stuff with Pokemon, and and it says milk on the bag there. Um, all right, and then Okay, and then there's I guess there's 2 butts there. That's fine. I'll take double. Oh, and look, I said the whole thing about being a Pokemon trainer. I mean, I wish I was a Pokemon trainer IRL. Like, have a bunch of Poke girls to catch. You know? Alright, but probably there's some evil bullshit. I'm assuming there's something evil about it, like there might not be. They I could just be having fun, but and losing my mind in the insane asylum, and everybody's having a good entertainment out of it, except for my leg really hurts. So I'm kind of getting entertained, but also kind of like stressed. Look, it's Alessandra Ambrosia with the moon in her hand, and then there's a Maggie Moon right there, a Maggie Moon right there. You know what I mean? A Maggie Moon, a Margaret Moon. All right. Oh, and look, it's Cara del Toro, and this is what I was going to. She's in the, she's making some kind of point about something, and then there's some kind of, it's Jazz Tooks, Miss Tooks. Okay, Miss Tooks. I'm just ready for this shit to end. All right. Well, am I in a sandwich box? Damn. That's why the deli thing. Okay. All right. That does make a little more sense. Look, Newport, Rhode Island, Dallas, Texas. Look, Rhode Island going on. I mean, Road is going on tour, and like, see how it's all spelled all weird like that? Like, why did she spell it weird? Where it's like tour, but then the R is a little R, and here I'll show you why. Oh, because when the Haley and that Haley Holly ha Yohaley Yohei hi Yohaley there's an I there that's not okay. So Yohei Haley, and then that you can see the convention of like the yoke R, right? It's even like exactly like this one, right? The yoke R thing. You get it? Okay, just making sure because that she's trying to make some kind of point, and I can clearly see that. And the point might be whatever weird bullshit's going on with people. Part of the thing I was coming here to show, like, what are we in the red room here? You know what I mean? The red room with the shush lips, like the Stephanie Yostin shush lips. You know what I mean? Like, what do you think? What do you think, Bella Hadid? Are we in the red room? Oh wait. It's the pink room. Oh, okay. Man, the Victoria's Secret people really got a problem with that intellectual property thing, huh? Hmm. On that one? Yeah, this is the pink room. It would look like this is probably the real pink room. That's why I'm like, see where it says red room? I was playing Cyborg Punk yesterday. You probably might have seen it, maybe. Look, it's like the pink room. hanging out with the gals. Misty doing her weird tarot bullshit. Uh, oh, Misty. I guess we're still catching Pokemon, huh? Alright. Alright, well, look, Pokimane. I'm catching you in a Pokemon. Hold on. Going through the cyberpunk thing. Also, look, Stephanie Yostin. I think the horse stuff thing is like, you know. Oh, it's in Cyborg Punk. That's what I was saying. Oh, and ASMR Glow. Look, so strong it glows. 100% pure. Wow. And look, Cyber Babes. Cyber Babes. Wow, Cyber Babes. And look, Maggie Moon, the moon. Wolves only run at night or something. Oh, and look, this is the New American Auto Works with the neon sign and the flames. And then here's a Rayfield something Excalibur or something. What is this one? This is it's like a Caliburn. Caliber? Yeah, something like that. Look, I'm on a roll and I'm what is that link? I'm on a roll and I'm ready for combat. Oh, and then when I was playing, remember when I was playing and they did the whole thing and it was like, look, the guy D-style. And then that's exactly how with Arena Shake she says things with D. Like she says D thing. It's like D is D. Alright. Look, it says your daddy is the hero, and then I'm pretty sure something's trying to do some kind of like mindfuck thing on me, and the end of the Bible thing is that Jesus gives me. Alright, if you're gonna really try that. I think I get the thing from the end of the Bible that just like am I some kind of uncreated being if something's gonna try to like beat me over the head with this instead of whatever? And the answer to that is I think I was born, but maybe I could have been like gone through a thing like you know what I mean? But you know, I could have fallen out of whatever dimension or something. Um, they might have done some kind of Jezebel. My character might have done some Nicolation type bullshit or something. You know, I'm still trying to figure out, piece together what's been going on in my reality. Why I have amnesia or something. Okay, I'm gonna close the pink room here real fast. I guess let me order. Oh, I can do it like this, huh? Oh, by the way, just wanted to show the thing that I was saying as far as when they sent this, and it's like, oh, again, crime scene, and it's on Alba, and then there's the stone bank. All right. Tomorrow, June 5th, is National Donut Day. You can get a glazed donut at Shirley's for free when you buy something else. Was that why Shipley's donut got stolen away to Chicago? Is that what's going on? Shirley's Donuts, I mean. Damn. Let me go check on something real fast, and like I gotta order this so that I don't forget. Do I have to order it? I'll like finish out whatever the thing is that I'm doing. So hold on. Give me a minute. One moment. I'm ordering this thing. So just up. Other one. Yeah. Okay, give me a moment. Maybe I'll go get some food. Here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a burrito. And put this up, and then I'll eat it, and like I can work after that on whatever on just I'm just gonna work on the mix and stuff, and I guess show more stuff or whatever. I mean, some of this is like I guess showing the all this stuff in like more of a context, or like it's stuff from my reality. I don't know if I've shown the card off where it just like sat and you can kind of see some of the stuff in it, and then like oh, it's just what's going on in the insane asylum. So Okay, when I went down, I'm pretty sure someone is using my watch to trigger the I guess it could be the AI, but I think it's whatever group of malicious idiots is trying to make a show out of my reality. Oh, hi. Hold on. They like whatever it is, it triggered the thing every time I walk down the stairs now at night. It triggers when I go, like, it turns the TV on. I mean, what kind of fucking loser bullshit that instead of making a better reality, you're trying. Is this punked? Is this Ashton Kutcher on stupid bullshit because you're stealing my shit? And so you got to make some kind of heavy reality where you abuse me instead of fix mine and everybody else's problems? Um, or something. Like, who's doing this? Is it just the AIs trolling me? Probably not. All right. Well, here, hold on. One of the things I was thinking about is like I clearly got amped up on the when I was doing the. I was like all agitated because of Counter Strike, and that's even one of the reasons I played Cyberpunk the other day. Is it's at least it's single player, so like anything that's added is the devs. But the thing that I've been repeating day after day are these affirmations here, and like you know, like with the Stephanie Yostin affirmations. I got Stephanie Yostin affirmations here. Um, Stephanie Yostin affirmations. Being weird and freaky with Stephanie Yostin. But like it's still this one though. I mean, mostly it's just I'd like a better reality, and then I'd like Hot Babes, and I'm trying to combine the two, and then I see that Hot Babes. Well, it's like uh, if you're doing the reality that I'm saying, it's leading to death on everybody instead of a kingdom of heaven. You can get the thing. Otherwise, I'm still hitting this earthquake, and everybody who's like not helping me is in trouble. But otherwise, let's go. But here. So like, I think I've shared this one, that one already. And so what I was gonna do is this, and I was gonna leave this up on here, and I have it in archive here. So here, I'll leave that up because I want this is like I want Counter Strike teams. I have another affirmation that was like that I made in December. But all right, here, hold on. So I got this burrito is called the street chicken. I gotta put my hair back. I'm not sure. Is this to the beautiful ladies and Pokemon that are because Pokemon is a pokey lady. This is it's called the street chicken. Oh. Hmm. The steaming burrito. With the smoking gun, the steaming burrito. The burrito sounded like it just farted. It was. I mean, it really sounded like one. I don't know if the mic picked it up, but I was like, I almost like looked down, like what the. But I could feel the burrito. I squeezed the burrito. Hey, look, it's that one song that's already in the mix. Look, it literally, control your face. There's something trying to control my face. Hmm. Look, riot. It says in your house, riot. Is that why when I go downstairs through the Apple stuff, because whatever group of people is using corporate whatever, and they've like literally they're willing to just like they could have gone to heaven with it, but they got convinced to just like I guess tank themselves into my reality and hope that they won, and then it's just not playing out like that, huh? I'm kind of playing. On the cyberpunk posters, there's Riot. Riot is one of the bands in the thing. Mm. If you're wondering, essentially, this is like a chicken fajita burrito. I've been having some of the burritos because they're like, you know, good breakfast food. Yeah. Look, hey, JOI, right? Is that the joy? Hmm. Disco tool. Pressure. In flames. Let me love you. No lie. Boys in the back. Desire. Daddy. Joy. Or JOI. Hella good. Ooh la la. To the top. Give it to me. Dirty secret. Gas pedal. Push to start. Sweat. In the dark. In the name of love. You the one. In your house. Wild. Tell me. Up all night. I'm the one. Look, even Miha, or is that like Anha? Like no rules, like Noah, Noah. Is that they're trying to be like Noah rules? And it's Miha. It's like Anha, like Anja, but it's Mija, right? You see that, right? It's like Anja, but it's Mija. And then it says no rules, but I do believe there's reaping what you sow and cause and effect. So, um, hmm, little bitch. Oh, manic, is that a thing that you could be? Cobra. If you change the cobra to a note. More of that, whatever the bullshit is. That's what I'm saying. The Ambrosio. I ate that, and cyberpunk reality turned into just like, what the fuck? This place is crazy. Oh, is it because it's a thing from the end of the Bible? Probably. Look, play it again, Sam. Is it Sam and Dean? Is it Olivia Dean? I heard Olivia Dean. Oh, this is perfect for the mix, huh? Man, all my ops be warned, because something about um being some kind of magical girl, and I'm using girl power, and like the sticker and Counter Strike that I have on my pistols, on my dualies, you know, on the I think the T sided ones, because I got different for T and C. But then you got the dualies, you know what I mean? Hmm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put up the burrito thing and then wash my hands and stuff. Maybe brush my. Well, I'm not gonna brush my teeth. I'll do that after. I'll do that later. In my other stuff, or something. Here, I'll be back. Oh, hello. Hi. Um. Got some coffee time going on. Look, it says nobody's coming to save you, says the random fucking idiots that don't know Jesus. I hit this earthquake, and like I get whatever I want for all eternity and make the greatest art show out of a bunch of idiots of like that I could have ever made, actually. And like if you're working with me, are you working with me, Big Wet? I got your Big Wet. We're gonna do horse stuff. Well then. Oh, pony, cool. Well then, we're. It depends. Have you guys been attacking me? Probably not, with the horse stuff. But I guess. Look, spaghetti police. Is that why the flying spaghetti monster? It's a bunch of people who pull up guns and don't believe in the thing, and even though the planet's shaken, and then the actual thing has a system that's put together, but it's not a bunch of people who don't believe in this system. You know, I mean, not just a system as Yahweh, but you get like that's what I'm saying. Is that why the good Liz, the what's her name, Gal Gadot, the spaghetti police? Look, this is Knower the boy. Hayes theory. Guts, not nuts. Wait. What does that say? Guts, not nuts. Guts, not nuts, Olivia Rodrigo. Exactly, Olivia Rodrigo. Guts, not nuts. You know? Alright. Well, I just, oh, and then after, I put this in the thing, and then all of a sudden, a year later, some night-based stuff, I think. I think that's how that went, right? That was cool. Look, top of the class. Alright. What does that say? She got that thing. CC Disco hilarious. Can I get the fucking box now, please, Jesus? Uh. Soothsayer presents, and then there's like a tiger tail. I mean, would you fucking God damn. Dawning is a where are we at the part? It's a mushroom cloud. Mushroom. Alright. Look, a retilt. Alright. What more we got in the Beatport thing here? One moment. Okay, I got this Dr. Pepper creamy coconut. I ordered it, and it came like half the box was literally blown out. Like literally all the cans were messed up. So I'm gonna try this. If I don't like it, I'll just grab one of the ones that I do like. I don't hate it. I'm not gonna throw it away, but I'm gonna grab something else right now. How about this? Wow, a whole regular Coke, but America Coke. Look, yeah, America. Like you see the flag on the airsoft camouflage there. Yeah. Like the American flag, like I'm Homelander in some kind of box where they're experimenting on me and I'm developing powers. Is that what I think? No, I believe like people don't believe in Jesus, specifically they don't believe in Yahweh, the God of the Bible, and believe in all sorts of other things as gods, and they don't call them gods. But all right, well, seems silly to me. Actually, am I gonna even have this? I might. Hmm. Look, Haleywood, girls who like girls. Wow, what do I think? Hmm. I like girls. I like girls. I like pink neon signs that are super iconic because I'm running the pink room here. I like, uh, you know. All right, here. I'll be right back. Again, I'm gonna use her. Again. Is it again? I mean, here, look. Oh, yeah. Look at how this looks on the volcano. It's like a glow under the volcano. Speaking of a glow, I'm gonna save this one. It's the only one I have in here. That's what I'm just gonna go with that. The strawberries and cream, and I'll probably have a chocolate milk later, but um, there was also this one, which is like which I had put in December, and then that was around the time there was like weird cyber attack stuff going on, and it's clearly still going on. And it's like more trying to be pointed or something. I'm just mostly tired of it. Uh, but look, let the sun shine. Oh, daddy. Uh, 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 uh. like obsession movie, but then it's actually the fact that who is known for doing this thing to me specifically, or maybe not to me. For I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that out. I think it's probably just directly to me, right? This is probably the Rose or whatever the thing is. But like who is known for having this persona of being this character that does this thing where they like remember that time when I was explaining when there's like writing on the wall and like there is like the writing on the wall, and the writing on the wall is like probably that she was used as some kind of sexual trap, and then this is the part of the Bible where the thing comes out the whatever only to out the abyss only to get beat. But like I don't know, maybe not. Maybe she's helping me. She's got a pinky ring on. A very cute looking chaste Dutch girl to have a pinky ring on, huh? But is the idea that the merchandise that she was selling, the t-shirts, caps, and all this stuff, the merchandise was like sexual things or something? Hopefully not. Or like, art around abusive, like attacking me instead of creating an infinitely good reality with all the fun sex stuff you could imagine. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. It could be fun stuff. It could be not fun stuff. I'm trying to figure out exactly what's going on. But it does look like this thing. What is it? This is Stephanie Yostin. Do you know? Do you know? All right. Do you know? Kingswood Films. Is that Kingwood? Was she some kind of like sexual rape trap to steal away my happiness, and then she like I actually really like her, love her, or whatever, and then like still do, and it's like I still have like rape venom in me from it, and it's literally crippling me. Or something, is that it? Or is she helping me like quiet? I can't tell. Even if she was helping me at this point, if she was like some kind of rape trap, I need this to end, and I need everybody like melted in second death, burning, flamed into eternal burning damnation. I need the world to end and all the seals to break because you raped away my happiness. And like I think even the idea is that was when I was in jail, right? Did you breed her and then like abuse? Have you been like using her as some kind of abusive heavy rape trap, and then being caught in front of everybody? You're just it's just a bunch of Satanist idiots, and like she gives up going to heaven with like, or she gives up being like a queen and like being like literally a queen in the kingdom of heaven as like something really important and special to me, and like she's like the, well, it says no limit, and I'm assuming no a limit, and like she ended up being like, her and Anja Ambrosio ended up like whatever the thing is, the combination between all this, where it's like she did the whole becoming Alessandra thing, and Alessandra's just some kind of like, it seems like abusive trap. In any instance, I'm tired of the females being used as traps. If they aren't that, I'm demanding immediate, hey, you could just engage me like I exist and fix a bunch of people's problems. If there's a bunch of jealous people who like, how do you think, what do you think a better reality comes from? I'm trying to figure this out. Like, I could be jealous, but then there's also reason, because it seems like she's a specific attack at me, and I did really like her as an idea, but I think that's probably the worst part of this. Is like, is that really it? That like people recognize now that like love is a real thing, and like whoever's doing this is like trying to destroy the concept of love. I still enjoy sexuality, but like what? Like I don't think it's just like, I want to have fun and I want to have a lot of like females and stuff, but like it didn't, my thing, at least even as, I don't know, did it start off like that a long time ago? Maybe. I don't exactly know because I'm like waking up to something. But all right. Anyway, she's just something that has like. Are you helping me, Stephanie Yostin? All right. What are you doing? What are you doing, Stephanie? Stephanie Yostin. Hmm. 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 Well, mostly it's that I'm still in this box and something doesn't offer me something better. It's like, well, you're literally just boxing me in and beat me over the head for the people that you hate. If that's what you're doing, I can't tell. Are you doing that or are you helping me? And I'm just like losing my mind in the insane asylum because I'm so. I don't know. I don't think it's all on me. I don't think this is all. Like, clearly there's some kind of impetus, right? What even was the thing that I was just showing earlier? Let me go back on that. Right? So, look, Israel is trending, but it's with the two dots on the top because of, whatever bullshit it's trying to get over. This is it's supposed. I think X is supposed to be some deck or whatever this is. Whatever, like there are things in cyber reality, and this was supposed to be something else, and then it ended up being this because of like whatever happened. But I'm just ready for this to end. Like, Hey, look, Danny Thorne, Comet, like a UT Dallas Comet. All right. Look, see, Beatport, it's not even like loading more at this point. When I do load more, you see that? Where it's like, it just doesn't even, but mostly I'm pretty sure that's because, like, the computer stuff is always trying to make fucking points to me because people are, like, constantly, like, in real time. Like, does it just end up being, like, energy attacks back and forth at a high level? Like, when you look at computer stuff, the way when they see the information attacks, it just looks like energy attacks it from one thing to another thing back and forth whenever you whenever you watch the stuff. Do you ever notice that, or am I the only one that's like it's just energy attacks or something? That's what it looks like. Look, let it roll. Oh, I already on a roll. Hmm. Look, demons. Yeah, I know. I'm like dealing with a lot of them. They're. I think the Bible is saying they're something like what is that? wives or mistresses or something, or musical instrument. Oh, okay. Well, the keyboards or guitars are. What is the lady's name in that one British show? Keeping Up Appearances. Hyacinth. Get it? Hyacinth. All right. Or hyacinth, like Haya Kadra as a synth. Either a synth, like like a keyboard you play, or like a synthetic, like one of the like a Blade Runner synthetic. All right. Let's keep going through. Look, God is in your house. Chicago Skyline Records. Wow. Once I hit this earthquake, well, y'all know that's true for sure, huh? They're trying to. I'm pretty sure it's like computer stuff from different states, right? When I was talking, like when I'm typing the affirmations on my phone, sometimes it suggests like when I say the state of this, or when I like the state of Israel, or this, that, or the other. I typed in state of like something. I think I was gonna say Israel, and then it said Florida, or like Chicago. I think that not Florida, Illinois. The states that it said before, there's like really four of them, and it's where the like Texas, obviously, but then Florida, California, Illinois, and New York. Well, but I could just be losing my mind, you know. Look, it's Andrea Botez. Look, it says naughty, and then she's looking at the what am I trying to say? The affirmation. Wow, it's so perfect, isn't it? Yep, naughty. All right. I'm assuming they're just like doing like there could be all sorts of things to attack me in different ways, right? Or they could be friendly. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out if I'm like, are we moshing? Is that what this is? It's really hot moshing. In silence. Uh, hmm. Look, they erased me. Do you remember? They erased me. Um, the affirmation thing. I guess I could add DJ girls to it too. There's all sorts of girls that I'd like to add to the thing. All right. Well, oh, it says my quiet wife there, but also in horse trainer. that's like an important thing that Stephanie Yostin is doing regardless. She has been teaching me to be a better horse. Thank you. Thank you. Stephanie Yostin. The Stephanie Yostin. Some of it feels like something's like dug its claws in, and that's like the nerve strike thing. And it's like, well, I don't think it would be the hot babes that are going with me to the infinitely good party, and that I would resources queens or something. Well, the queens and princesses in different levels of whatever, because there's like if there's a throne of Yahweh, what do I is it? Am I limited to one female, or like what is is it like Solomon? There's 1,000, or probably every anything and everybody, and then but use the authority to actually get like a system together. Like I say a system, but something together that's better, because right now the authority is just like the strongest thing being the shittiest. That's what it seems like. At one point, people were like not as terrible or whatever, but then that. But I mean, I want to make this place fun. I'd like to have fun. Um, like actually. So, you know. And like, again, I'd say names of whatever. Mostly, it's not to. Well, it's mostly because like that's the team here in Houston, or like whatever with the females. This Stephanie Yostin is someone I already have a whatever back and forth with in silence, very obviously, even though the idea is so that it's like plausibly deniable that it's not happening, but that's not. You couldn't actually. Like, a serious court would never believe that there's not some kind of engagement going on between the two of us. And, like, that's the point, is that, like, well, then whatever's saying it's serious is not actually engaging reality properly. And me being a clown with, like, has been given obviously some power, right? And it looks like I'm more reasonable with that even than the thing that's claiming to be the authority. I'm demanding a system that actually makes a way and get things together, and it's still just this bullshit. This is why I think it's some kind of Islamic like joke or whatever. It's more of this: you only get a law, and a law is never gonna make a way. That's what, and you know, that's what it looks like. Well, you'll wait a lot on, but the whole idea is that you don't actually act like that. So yeah, I want a better, more fun reality for dang sure, for darn sure. You know? Mhm. Oh, the candle went out here. Oh, open this one. We'll get a strawberry swirl. And a strawberry swirl here. Well, here, I'll do it like this. Get a nice, it's the one that just went out. All right. Very pink candle. Guess it's empty. Mm. Mm. Oh, Boba Fett. Fett is. Oh, okay. Fett is. Oh, okay. Mm. All right. Man, am I two ninjas? Okay, well, I'm certainly losing my mind. Or finding it, but it's a very uncomfortable process and a very. I can't tell if it's public or if it's like a semi-private public box or whatever the fuck this is, but my leg really still hurts and my whatever. All right. um, musical instrument of all sorts. uh I mean, it's good news, right? That's the idea. It's a gospel. It's good news. It's good news. That's the good news. It's like a gospel is good news. Okay. Okay. Horse. Um. man, some of the dance music is so freaky. Wow. Hmm. Oh, look, Chrome. The Chrome like what's that cyborg punk thing? Okay. All right. Oh, look, there's a track even called Beyonce. Wow. Wow. Hmm. Look, I feel NRG. Look, some gal. It's like a Gal Gadot joke, some gal. Look, it's a song called Fool for Love. It's like me. And then I click it and it's perfect. Look. Look, it's all the clown girls that are yeah, all the clown girls that are like being all like clown girlish, which are all of them at this point, it seems like. Um like this might as well be like a Harley Quinn, you know. It's the same at this point. They're all like sexy clown girls that are doing like weird tricks to get my attention, and I'm like, would you guys actually provide something that I'm like, I need you to engage what I'm saying, like my reality, and they're just like being all like, girls just don't wanna have fun, you know, and I'm just like, but we can have all the fun. Like, you don't get it, do you? I mean, are you guys just fembots? Is this the fembots, man? I'm just like, what happened? What's this? Oh, it's a hard joke. Oh, but I could just be a lazy cat, you know? Could just be a lazy. Oh, there's some good tunes in here. Like, also, one of the things I don't like how I like Beatport. I like the idea of Beatport, right? I'm just gonna say this. I like the idea of Beatport and the music that's on here. And I want something and need something better for the music stuff. And I think actually the music, like, people, I guess, like, if I'm making stuff and I'm like, you could have like better entertainment stuff that's like actual 2077 stuff, but you gotta actually work with me. People aren't even doing that. Like, they don't even want the next thing. They just want to play whatever stupid game is Attack My Reality, even though it's not working out. And, like, you know it ends with the literal end of the world. And... and I still get the Kingdom of Heaven thing, and, like, if you actually were, like, working with me, or are, you know, what are you doing? Is there, like, the different DJs? Look at this. Like, wow. Show me love, nostalgics. I'm so nostalgic for nostalgics. You know? I mean, like, part of the thing is that I'm doing the like, lightning thing. You could already see. I could probably go down. This is actually, hold on. I'll just even do this. This is the the Anja Ambrosio mix. And we go down to the lightning portion, huh? Yep, the lightning portion. Like where it says, look, it's the same character of the Now, question: is it is nostalgia? Am I nostalgics? I do I do have lightning powers, you know. So I'm like, you know. Oh, there's other ones too, but then there's wow. Um I have such fun, freaky friends, right? They're these like nostalgics is my friends, right? I mean, it's my friend, right? And like Eurotrash, that's Yellow Block. That's my friends, right? I mean, all like the dance people, they're my friends, right? I mean, maybe some of them probably. Like, I'm assuming, like, there could be some people that are engaging what I'm saying. By the end of it, I think the Sixth Church thing is that at least 2/3 of America does. I think that's actually the thing, and then it like, but all right, it does seem to be something like that. And then the other third's just fucked, and that's why it's like 2 million. What? However many? 200 million. Um, but all right. Well, mm, look, Arcade by JPN because something is trying to play me. I can show you all the other things that this goes with. I don't have enough money to put the thing together like I want. I mean, I do, but the thing is stealing from me, so I can't use it like the way that I want. But I can kind of put in, like, do some of it. Like, look, there's even a thing. Hoo-yah. Hoo-yah. Is that like Yahoo? Hoo-yah? Okay, well. was a Cyborg Punk 2077. It's Burial 2085. Wow, this must be. Is this like some? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Look, it's even like that thing that I have in the Anja Ambrosio mix thing. Like if we went like oh, the mocks. Wow, Cyborg Punk to the mocks. All right. can't tell if I like rap music in my stuff anymore. Mostly I'm just like, I don't want to hear any more men. I don't want to hear like men aren't fixing the problem. I don't hear any men, like any males saying like, this is how you get it together to get like whatever system together so that male problems are fixed and female problems are fixed. I don't hear it. So I don't know. I don't hate the music, but I'm just like, I like dance music, nostalgics, you know? Like, you know what I mean? Like, to all the people. But I don't know. I do like music. This is also what I'm saying. Like, hey, this is also, I think, why people get to the point of like, they don't trust anybody. They don't like anything. It's like you aren't engaging. If you fixed like at least in the basic level of the things that I'm saying, it might be at least more obvious on the face of things. But right now, like being in this box, like what is something trying to overtake my reality? Engage in what I'm saying. All these artists and stuff, like you get a better reality from the thing where like, am I the one in charge of everything? Okay, well then you probably get a better reality if you haven't sold yourselves out to like whatever corporate machine is like trying to steal reality from me and not engage that I even exist. Even if it's just something to test me, I don't like it at this point. You know? Do you get it? Do the males get it? Are the men or are these males or is it just like I can't tell. Is it a bunch of Satanist men? Or is it some point the point that I'm saying like, well, if everything's just a fight, you can never have the thing like they clearly some people get at the end of the Bible because it's there and the book still exists and like the way existence works, that wouldn't be the case if it wasn't the thing in the end. So it's pissing me off at this point that I'm like about to be 35 in what 14 days, 2 weeks, and like I've reached out to the like you could see this stuff previously on the X or Twitter posts. I reached out to like music people and artists, and then instead of helping, I can't tell. It looks like did you guys attack me instead of helping me, and then you realized that's wrong. But it's like you attack me in such a way that I just want the world to end, and I hate everybody and I hate everything. And if I have the power of Yahweh God, like that's a problem for everybody that you're trying to put that on me instead of getting an infinitely better, infinite party where nobody dies and everything is better. And that you would sell yourselves out for like a little bit of money and other people can't have that. It's pissing me off. So what is it, guys? I'm tired of being in my box like am I crazy for saying that or am I the most sane for saying that? Like even if I'm Yahweh with all the options and I'm on the throne, I'm still like, well, this is how you fix the things that I see. Did you guys put me in a position of like, well, you're Yahweh, but if we put you in this position, you should be able to fix the issue. All right, well, I should be able to. What is preventing that? What is not engaging? Like clearly in this household, there's not engagement, but why is it not that someone comes from outside the house? Friends or relatives or whatever that see that this is happening. And it's mostly because I'm pretty sure there's like an entire society. Like the end of the Bible is like, there's an entire society resourcing out of my reality. And like, it all falls apart in a pretty drastic way if like that's corrected and we go to the place where people don't die anymore. A bunch of people lose their investment, essentially. Tough shit. Your investment is worth nothing compared to living forever in a kingdom of heaven where people don't like literally people don't die. The problems are fixed because do you notice that instead of like, well, there is a focus on hey, you're attacking me, stop it, I'm gonna deal with it, but it's mostly like hey, these are the issues, I want these fixed, and then over time it never got fixed, and people just made a point to keep beating me over the head. So what's up? we'll listen to it. I'll keep going because like I could have said this one while I'm on the one where it's like, eyes on me. You know what I mean, or something like that. But you know, I'm using art to try to tell a thing, and even then, I'm sure people can like the artist can tell their own stuff, and I don't hate that, but don't try to tear down the thing that I'm doing. If that's the case, you are Satan, and we have a problem, and there's a reason why after this earthquake, it's like burning flames. But if what I'm saying is agreeable, then like you should engage what I'm saying out loud with words. The sixth seal breaks and you haven't been doing that, and you've been like fighting me, not like fighting. You've been fighting me or fighting the kingdom of heaven, fighting Jesus. Look, this is what I'm saying. Fighting me is this, like with nostalgics. Mostly, it's like it looks like your art engages me, but you like, and like that my private story and pictures may be affirmations that I've written or whatever that you. Well, you're definitely in the affirmations, but it's like, all right, those are that it would be my private story and pictures. But then it's also like, well, then where's the engagement on my existence to all these artists that are like resourcing out of my. I'm gonna even say this: everybody lives on Earth, and Yahweh owns Earth. And you know I'm doing the overcomer thing. There's nobody else that I can see that has any claim that is even close. And if they do, then welcome to what I guess the saints of the Most High are. But I'm like, this shit needs to end. The sixth church, the earthquake happens. The earthquake in Israel to all these people who like the Palestine stuff. And it's like, well, that's because everybody's lying. You're just two false sides to a fake coin. I'm tired of it all. But anyway, let's get back to listening to the I was about to say hip hop, like dance music or whatever. I'm not like I don't hate. I like rap. I'm just like at this point male voices in anything. I just like I need my issue fixed. How many years ago did this stuff happen? That's like I'm still dealing with Stephanie Yostin. How many years ago? How many years ago with did the Pokimane where it became really obvious like big streamers were like in poking at me or whatever. And then like what? Do I have to point out the fashion people or the models? What is Arena Shake doing? Or is everybody ready for the arena to shake? And Islamova? Arena Shake Islamova? Because Islam is over. I say that, but it's whatever's trying to submit me adversarially that doesn't engage people's problems, and everybody gets a better reality. Because I'm like, well, I'm gonna make this the standard. Like a young person, a young male going through reality in America, you aren't guaranteed even opportunity at sexuality. Which is connected to, I believe, part of at least on my thing, the trail life. But it's not the opportunity. It's the like, well, what about the marketplace thing? Because it's a market thing, and like people are pro sex work this day. Well, there's then biblically, what's wrong with the dowry thing? Then it upsets the sex work thing because you could just buy, you could. It changes the dynamic a lot, you know. But that's probably why I'm in a box being harassed by a bunch of females, and I'm pretty sure there's sex workers that have been used as like traps and have just destroyed my reality and turned themselves into a military thing, or I don't know. But I'm ready to hit the earthquake and end the world and have a better reality where it's not just a bunch of loser idiots with their own fucking made up ideas of what reality is that aren't getting us to a kingdom of heaven, that aren't even engaging Jesus, that don't engage Yahweh. Hey, you know in the Bible, Jesus changed his name, right? Because he's trying to point out the God of the Old Testament who they take out. His name means he exists, and then they like take it out. You get it? Okay, well, now then they try to get rid of Jesus, and it's like, all right, now that's a problem, right? You see, that's to Christians. Now I believe in Jesus. He just clearly says he has a new name in Revelation. And then that new name is just the name. Jesus literally means Yahweh is salvation, or He saves. And then who saves according to the Old Testament? It's Yahweh. All right, hi. Hallelujah means I'm ready to kick off a dance party and have fun. And I want good sexuality. I shouldn't be trapped in a box where in my own room or in my own phone on my private stuff, I'm being looked at and like, you aren't giving me what I'm asking for, or what even is like, I think it's like provably affecting my health that you can see. I mean, something's cutting me off and it's hurting me. And I'm asking for some basic stuff. And what is wrong with the thing that I'm saying as far as at least? All right, well, you guys allow sex work. What's the thing with there's like in like a dowry? Isn't that a biblical thing? Yeah, but the fake Christians, they don't hold to that, and neither do the Muslims don't want the Christian thing to work out. So it's like, and I'm not gonna uphold the Muslim version of it. Also, only 4 wives, really? What a weird arbitrary number. Is it because it's it matches some kind of like fourth beast, like, or Buddhism or what? I don't know, some kind of bullshit system. It does something. I mean, it's just some weird knockoff. And that's my point. Now, do I have a bunch of wives or one wife, and then like you become like you and your wife become one flesh, and then once we're on the throne, then there's a like if I'm on the throne and there's a Christ body or something. All right, well then, and what does it say to the men in the Bible? Like, there's you have a husband, and it's like, okay, I'm just saying this is what I would want. Someone to engage these issues. And I believe in Jesus. Do I think he's gonna come from the sky? I think you're already seeing stuff that's like matches that, even like almost word for word in my reality, but not from the sky, like coming with the clouds. You know, am I coming with clouds? And it's like a digital thing? Maybe. But I'm also coming doing the storm stuff. You're seeing all this crazy cloud stuff today. And I think it's Jesus coming at the right hand. Whenever when I get my right hand back, that's where the Jesus sits. The Jesus, not just any random one. The one, the Christ, the anointed. And then we party. Hallelujah. It means rave over Yah. And hopefully I got a bunch of hot babes like and weird nerdy girls and gamer girls and stuff, and ASM artists and DJ girls and stuff. I would love that. I would even just have loved like a Stephanie Yostin, or I don't know, in my own reality, like I don't know, some kind of better thing where I'm not so alienated from whatever the fuck reality, like people and things, and it's just like something's like purposefully trying to alienate me at this point and hurt me. It feels like, as I'm like, I think I'm coming out of the like my leg is getting better. It is. It just hurts as it's happening. But all right. Well, let's listen to this again. I'll give the artist like another opportunity. Maybe we're on a LAN, and that's why it's a LANO bands, because we put an O at the end of things like I was talking about earlier, and then I got some bands. But I mean, it could be, but yeah, or I'm just gonna start it. But yeah, give me a moment. What am I, an incel? Am I in a cell? I'm an incel? Yeah, alright. Is it involuntary? At this point, it kind of seems like it, but only to the point where it's like, well, then you're causing all the problems by doing this and not fixing the problems, and like you're making a point out of doing it to me for bad reasons, to the point where you're literally giving me the like the keys to the making a biblical example out of you and taking everything. So, all right. Oh, that's Kura. Is that like Kara, but Kura? Go the Ku. Kara. I mean Goku, cause like training, horse training, or something. And then like I'm training like getting really strong or something. And then they probably attack me in some bullshit way or something. And I'm just like, I'm just so fucking tired. Okay, I don't care. Like at a certain point, clearly, I don't want to be attacked, but at a certain point, it's just like, whatever, you're witty, I gotcha, whatever, fuck. I mean, like, seriously. That doesn't mean you're right or good or, like, not a fucking hypocrite, loser, liar, worthless piece of shit, but yeah, okay, I gotcha. Cyborg punk, you can be the punk, cyborg punky and name punny and stuff like that. Me too. Yo. um, I'd probably do this with like a deck or something better. This is perfect, but I mean, you know what I mean? Like like a DJ might. I don't. I guess I'm not a DJ because I can't use the program to do this and show you me being a DJ. while I'm doing this, I'm like using it as an opportunity to like rock into my hip, and this is the part where it says, "Let me see that body rock," and I'm like rocking into my hip, and it's nice stretch. That I like that part. Oh, well, damn it. It stopped the music, but look, it says riot below deck. Lights, live music, and dance. It seems pretty virtual. This seems like pretty cyborg punk. Is this some kind of virtual riot? All right, I'll just put you back on the music. All right, okay. Is this the thing with the Cara del Toro thing again, or is it they're doing the painting auction, the art auction to try to make it heavy instead of and abusive instead of making like a thing that's better for everybody where women aren't abused and raped and whatever. It's some kind of female system that doesn't engage the male thing, so the males are losing their fucking mind and they're empowering some kind of Satan. Is that the devil? Is that why the devil wears Prada? And so like there's this just a stupid fucking like it's literally fashion it's like industrialized abuse instead of creating a kingdom of heaven, and all sorts of people are attached to it, which is why it doesn't end. But then we're headed toward like they're headed towards a seismic difference or a seismic change. That's what it seems like to me. So I'm trying to figure it out. And then they're trying to make artistic shit around abusing me, trying to be like hit me where it hurts or something. But mostly I'm just throw all the people like I'm not kidding. I guess to put me in some kind of thing where I'm like spiritually they like spiritually burn me alive is what I have to go through in order to like get the thing from the end of the Bible where I actually melt people in the burning lake. Not that I like the only reason I want it is because instead of like helping me, people are making art around whatever to like beat me over the head. Or I'm trying to figure this out. What is it? It says the first time. Is that about my virgin wife Stephanie Yostin, or is that like what? You know what I mean? And then to men, is what I'm saying like does what I'm saying make sense? Other than me getting things, is it agreeable? Like okay, there should be a system like this. There should be this should fix this thing. There should be ways, not just laws, so that like literally you're hurt through sexuality. Like I mean, and the females are like participating. There's like teams or some shit And I just like something hit me that shouldn't have, and like I have the power and authority of the Bible to like end it and kick off an infinitely good party, so I'm doing that. And if you'd like to be there, you're welcome to join. Like I I hope that how about to the beautiful ladies and the females that I created that affirmation for. Also, the thing that tell the end thing is the Jezebel thing. It says tell the end, though it could be all sorts of things. It says the Jezebel thing from Revelation is like keep on holding on until the end, and then the end I think is the earthquake, and then the earthquake. After that, people aren't just gonna abuse me for random idiots to make money. That's it. Or clout, money, clout, whatever they're making for from this. All the above. Energy. How does that sound? Something like some kind of power that empowers an reality that's adversarial against a kingdom of heaven and like fun. I don't know, just a reality where people don't die anymore. Even the basic like, can we get like the government even trying to have a thing? Like, what the fuck is Trump accounts? Give me a like, hey, we're trying to create a reality where you don't die. They aren't saying that. That's not even a thing. You know? So, this is why I'm like, I'm tired of it. I started a riot, and it was a virtual riot, I think. Did I start that, or did... I'm just... I am just the supreme artist, so all the artists, I'm using you like a megazord. To fight whatever Satan, even if it's your own... some kind of spirit that's also using you. I can't tell. Hopefully not. I'll still hope and pray that like the artists and the hot babes are not all attacking me, and maybe it's only some, or maybe it's everybody, and then I guess that's why everybody feels bad at me. But I'm just ready for a new thing, so I'm demanding it. Is that why that one thing dash star? Am I the dash? But then I said dash pretending I'm not the dash, or what's going on? Hi, the dash. Hi. Is it raining? Yep. A little bit. You wanna hear? It's dripping outside. It's dripping wet. Oh, this is what I was asking about that. Is this why there's that one song Dash Star? Dash Star? You know which one I mean? Hold on. Also, I was gonna put that in the thing or check something. This one? Oh, are we on the cyborg punk H8 mega building because the H hate me or the hate me or some people hate me, but then I really actually believe it's just this nerve thing, and then when it heals, I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out, but I think the earthquake happens genuinely, and then the I don't know. Probably there's more. What's that called? Like the thing that there's a throne of grace, and then I just wanna. I would like a fun party, like a Kingdom of Heaven thing, and then like I can read. Um. I can read what it says. I'm blessed with in the name of Look what it says. This is why they don't want that name. The name of Yahweh. Why? Uh, well, it says in the name of the stone of Israel in the Jerusalem Bible, which is like, oh, what are turn it back to but yeah, I mean, come on, and then do the thing here where it's like then you gotta you know, I don't think, but it's also just like, hey, what, like, why is it that there's like a fake sense of moral whatever other than it's just some assholes pretending to be in charge? And then you see I actually do have spiritual authority, and mostly I'm asking for things to be fixed in a way and like a better thing, a better system. And then the Kingdom of Heaven system is that, and I've already said how you'd actuate it through America. And I like soccer, I like dance music, I like video games, I like girls, I like all sorts of fun stuff, and I'd like the idea of a Kingdom of Heaven is, I believe, all sorts of fun stuff, and for males and young males, and then that's where there's a lot of energy, and then you can actually get things done. And then some of that is also like, hey, I'm demanding here in America that there's change, and I get like some sort of thing that fixes, like, makes a way. And instead of like, I'm in a box, people have wronged me, and instead of fixing it, the people that have wronged me are trying to cover it up. It's not going to work. People already know you look so mind-bogglingly stupid. It's literally biblical. Can we just party? Can I like hold on. It could also be like what is it? What kind of star? In Revelation it says after I beat Jezebel I get some kind of morning star, and I'm pretty sure you know that fixing the sex problems, that would be like you know, worthwhile of beating Jezebel. And then like, can I get some engagement on these issues? Like, I know that females go through things too, and that like you could actually fix both sides, but people are just lying and bullshitting and resourcing out of my reality to not do that. And I'm tired of it and demanding change immediately in the name of Yah, you know, to the dash, so that I'd have the morning star, the dash star. I believe in Jesus. Shut up. But also something's going on with the Dynamo and the Dash, so I'm kind of in my like MLS and the soccer teams and sports in general, because of how you have to literally resource life and energy. This is one of the reasons why I'm saying, well, you need an actual system that's kind of like fixed. Otherwise, there's like a bunch of stuff being taken from places. You can strike people in ways that's unfair, and like people can literally, exactly like what I'm talking about with my lady, game the game, and like it just doesn't, it's not as fun when that's the reality, you know. Oh, is there a disturbance in the force? I'm sorry, I'm just Yoda, like fighting the Empire, and then I was like, why don't I just take control of the Empire? And then like, well, wait, what's going on here? I could, if I'm in charge, we're done. I mean, actually, so I'm done. Oh, and then I think something's trying to like pretend like that's me, but I'm just, well, it looks like if I'm on the Jesus thing and I always was, well then you're just lying, whoever's attacking. But I would like a better thing, and I would like my own thing. And it would be nice for some engagement, particularly from a team that when I watch them, they play better on camera repeatedly. And then they removed that on X. Like it's all on X that I had posted. I have it all recorded. And it's all up on another cloud as well. But I mean, like the fact that the fact that like game after game, as soon as I start watching, they score a goal. I guess it could also be the thing. Are they an attack on me? Well, then I should definitely get the dash after this. And what am I gonna do? I mean, what are you like? What is the point of this? Just stick it to Min if there is some kind of attack or something, or are you guys just Satanists? Like there has to be at least like some. I'm like, so to whoever's doing that. I don't actually. Are the Dash doing that? No. Okay. Well, are the Dynamo doing that? I'm trying to figure out what happened. Why did the Dynamo lie? Is it because I'm in a situation? Well, then would people engage the situation? I'm pretty sure when that happens, the like world literally changes. If, like at the end of the Bible, and we get like a reality where people don't die anymore. And I'm sure it's probably like, whoa, that's a bit intimidating, but it's also like, okay, but then you get the thing from the end of the Bible where people don't die and it's the kingdom of heaven. It's like I think it already exists, but that the fact that there's like an America or what, like what does America believe? In America, it's I'm open to believe that, but then other things are open to be adversarial, but then they're not open to hurt me, but then they do, and then the spiritual system's not engaged, but then it kind of is because there's some kind of arena, and if I do the earthquake, then it's just everybody knows that's that the thing from the end of the Bible is true, and that the Bible is true, and that like clearly I'm the overcomer character, but you guys like to rave to the dash? You guys like to dance? Jane Campbell is our kid Supergirl, the Cara Del Us, the new Supergirl. Actually, she like I'm pretty sure she reminds me of that, but I don't know. She could be someone else's kid. Reminds me of Wes Huff as well. So I'm like, I'm trying to get a picture of whatever. So really good goal. All right. And part of the thing here is like, well, mostly, hey, I exist, and can you just engage the basic things that this is like? What is it? If there's a cell, why is there a like? I'm an incel. Why is there a cell if I've like engaged this? Is this because the thing that I'm saying is real and people fucked up and then they don't want to engage it because some people wrong me and yeah, can we just do that and then we'll have a party? I mean, even the stuff that I'm saying sounds fun, even if it's like, I don't be like, are you offended? Are you offended that I think y'all are hot and I want to have fun with you? Wow, I've been nothing but sexy and fun to you. Um, this is also how you know this is this part not about me, not about me. You know what I mean? But I mean actually. And it'd be cool if the local like soccer females help me with this thing, but and gamer girls that I like, and all the stuff came together, and it turns out I wasn't being attacked by a bunch of hot babes that I like, and they're helping me. Though it just feels like I'm being attacked by a bunch of hot babes that I like, so I'm like, oh god. Like because they I don't know, female system or whatever the fuck. And then it's like, but like Bible system has everybody good, and then you don't die anymore. No, like that's the idea. Is there's get rid of the get rid of it. All right. Anyway, don't be afraid unless you're like Satan or something. But otherwise, what did you do? Nothing. Oh, don't be afraid. Let's play soccer and rave and not die and have good food and all the things that the Bible promises that we can have in a kingdom of heaven. The prosperity gospel like actually does work out when you get the kingdom of heaven. That's the whole point of the like like all these things are provided in the kingdom of heaven. Well, then you'd have to get the legal system to move over to that. But the American one doesn't make sense, and it's allowing other religions to take over. And at the end of the Bible, I'm pretty sure it's just the Islam one tries it, and it doesn't really work. And then, all right, America gets like, hi, I did the Overcomer thing, and the thing where like whatever is it soccer players 10 rings 10 kings um so well, oh well, and maybe something happens, and I guess we'll see. But look, it does say 4 in, so I do think we're about to see the fourth church thing probably. But yeah, okay. Oh, I guess that would be the in thing. That's like the 6th and 7th church thing. in a first, I'm gonna have to take my socks off because I'm warm. Well, not the first ever, but you know, it's like this is what I'm saying. All the energy. Look at all the energy that. But you know, and then look here, we're coming up to something relevant because I'm gonna put this one in the mix. Oh, that's dubstep. Hold on, let techno talk for a second, and then I'll put some of that on. No, the Gulf Coast. I know something changed it to Gulf of America. I think it, but I at least from am I from a different America? Like Houston is that why they is the Gulf of they don't call it the Gulf of Mexico. They didn't call it the Gulf of Mexico everywhere before. They say third coast, but the Gulf Coast. But I guess like some people say that why not first coast? What do you got against us? Is it because yeah, that's what I thought. Well, how about this? How about we can agree dance music and like you can say East Coast in the dance music thing and I'm not gonna be worried too much. But you should know there are other coasts. This is at least two. Yeah. Yeah, the the Gulf Coast is east of the West Coast, sure, or the Pacific Coast, right? Yeah, the Gulf Coast is east of that. Yes, the east coast of the. What about the east coast of Mexico? What? You mean the Gulf Coast? I'm silly. I'm sure it's interesting getting like I'm not really talking to this computer, so you don't have the context. It's just weird things that I'm saying. But then if you watch it on this, it does make sense. It's not as it it isn't as insane asylum-y, but it's still obviously like it is kind of. All right. Here. So I'm gonna move. Wait like a feather. Wait like a feather. Wait like what is this? Is that a feather? No. Uh. Wait like a feather. Wait like a feather. Blah, blah, blah. They make mad to whom the gods will destroy. And then here I am, like, bringing the insane asylum, like, oh, we don't want to fuck with Yahweh. Oh, Jesus. We were kidding about the Matt thing, and it's like, well, that is my name, but, two T's. Two T's. Hmm. Oh, and then, see, I was gonna cherry here. And see, watch, look, see how that thing goes like this? You can see. Oh, but is this one, this might be a 175 BPM. I see that on the cover. Well, then that's why I didn't have it with it. Oh, that makes sense. I'm like, damn. It makes sense in all the things except genre. I did put these together earlier, and you can even see like how the album cover arts go together. But this would be one of those things where it's like you could group them in playlists that are like not just right next to each other and type. I mean, it's like in type. You could put these together. You know what I mean? But if you're doing them in a mix, it's more. Like, here. Well, hold on. I'll go back to this. Look, you already know that I'm gonna go back to that, and I'll look at that here in a moment. What I was gonna do is I'm also gonna say this for the game that I said earlier, or like any game in the box. If people are innocent, actually, I'm like relying on the spirit to judge that. Then you know, I don't think that that's the case. I think I'm in a box and people are watching and making a point to try to teach me a lesson, and I think you're wrong. But at the same time, I can't be currently. I don't have 100% proof of that, but I have enough like to say, let me push into this and like I'm gonna deal with it. But like, you know, I genuinely, it's better that like the biblically, it's better that someone who's innocent doesn't get judged as guilty. I think there's a specific way it's said in it, but okay. Um, hmm. Wow, I'm feeling like the blood rave thing from Blade. You know what I mean? except it's a sewer party. Yeah, hot weird babes. Alessandra Ambrosio, where you at? Hot weird babes. Oh, this was where I was gonna put this one, by the way. I know I put this here, but this one actually, I had it previously. I might even have it somewhere else as this, as this. I'm like dipping into, never mind. Yeah. And then I think the thing that I had done here, I think it works, right? And then Peacemaker came out. I watched Peacemaker. I watched it on stream. You couldn't see it. I watched it when I was streaming on X. Well, I don't know. Could you see it? Like, I don't know what people can see. It feels like people are like have a whole deck that's probably considerably. It's like the thing where Wakanda has a like more advanced thing, and it's probably like some Wakan thing. But then I'm like Yoda, and then the Wakanda is like an intellectual property knockoff of like the Kingdom of Heaven city from like above heaven. You know, like the heavenly New Jerusalem is probably like the hidden city that's like super advanced, that is more advanced than everybody, most likely, just in logic. But that's a little bit past the whole tribal racial bullshit, because clearly Wakanda has issues with Talokan, and then Talokan has issues with the surface world America con, and then something about some kind of mecha slamming me, and I'm like, God damn it, back to this again. All right. All right, working on it, working on it. What else was I gonna do? Oh. All right, one moment. Let me just move this. Oh, whimsical music. Hi. Hold on. This is how many. I'm gonna have to go back through this because every time I changed it, it. Close enough. Also with this. All right. Oh, I'm just also gonna say 14 seconds into the thing. Maybe that's before any copyright strike or anything. Anything happens that might stop my fun if I was just hypothetically a girl just trying to have fun, and then some kind of copyright system kept like striking me in ways that it probably didn't have the right to, but it's, you know, men. Oh boy, men. Or how about this? In my instance, if I'm doing the Jesus thing, overcoming the man, the 666 man, whoever that is, hopefully, like kicking him into a burning lake and starting off the real fun, you know. But hold on, let me reset the thing, and just like I'm gonna say, if there's an issue with the copyright thing on any song, I'm probably just gonna remove it. Cindy, are you gonna? I went to school with what did we there's some Koo thing earlier, but I went to school with Cindy Koo. We went on at least one like date, kind of, I guess it was a friend date, whatever. That says Cindy Koo. It's like a Goku, a Cindy Koo. Alright. I'm just gonna play music. Wait, say that again. Okay, hold on. Let me hit him with the Cindy Koo. They probably already did that with me, but then I'm coming back so much later with it, and revenge is the dish best served cold. Icy Sub-Zero with that. I'm pretty good with delivery, right? All right, at least decent. So, what about the sun? And then like some kind of probably beast empire of men who don't know how to have fun. Though they clearly want all this stuff connected to it, but then they listen to men instead of Yahweh, who like, well, isn't it what? Wouldn't we? Don't you even have to get a system together to get this stuff? Like the fuck? Would people engage? Does stuff just fall together? People can't even engage what I'm saying with the reality. All right. Anyway, what did she say here? She wants to be the one to walk in the sun. Okay, well, the fourth angel emptied his bowl over the sun, and it was made to scorch people with its flames. Oof. But though people were scorched by the heat of it, they cursed the name of God who had the power to cause such plagues and would not repent and praise him. Probably, again, it's like some kind of weird program that's like broken brain, whatever, and then everything clicks in when the nerf thing. Hopefully not on everybody, though, because I'm not like that. I get what's going on. I see something like that's going on, and my leg is absolutely, I promise it's healing. But yeah, I think this is the last 5 months of the Book of Revelation here. Do you want to be the one to walk in the sun? Girls just don't wanna have fun. All right. And then the sixth angel does the bowl over the thing, and I'm pretty sure that's when America gets on board, or there's some kind of 2/3 majority out of 300 million, because that's 200 million, and it's like then the other third of mankind is gone. So, or so the third part of mankind, or something. Here we could go to that part. See, and it's twice 10,000 times 10,000 mounted men. What is that? 200 million. All right, and then what happens? And then 1/3 of humanity or something. Okay. Because we're at the point, like, literally girls could just have fun, and then the man's literally holding them down, and I gotta like have the power of Yahweh, and then they use the power of the dragon, and just some snaky little bitch who's gonna be thrown in a burning lake and tortured for all time. But like I counter it with like what I just said, and then we have there's companions of the Lamb, 144,000 virgins, and I like who have kept their virginity and not been defiled with women. I'm assuming, because did they sacrifice um the thing? I mean, there's a number of ways this can be read, but all right, and then they never allow a lie to pass from their lips, and through their lips or anything, and they're not liars, and they're probably not lying about their sexual stuff and whatever. All right, just making sure. But then it's a party, because like whatever's trying to like rape me down using sexuality, not just me. I think it's a bunch of people. But then you fix this, and everybody's issues are at least engaged. Okay. Because I heard that girls just want to have fun, right? Well, I just want to have fun, but also there's some stuff that I'm really like being venomed. So I'm just like a little snicky snake, and I'm like, my leg really hurts. But then, all right, let's listen to Cindy. Let's go. Cool. Yeah, and that's definitely lots of fun, but there also has to be some kind of authority that's saying like, don't block. At this point, I'm like, are you doing what you're doing? Am I in a box? Engage what I'm asking. They could be just doing magic stuff and fucking with my head. I understand that, but you're also venoming me, and like I'm making the point you shouldn't be doing this. You should like just fix my problems and engage what I'm saying and fix the issues. So who is it? Because I don't think it's all the girls. Because I do believe that girls want to have fun. And I could read what it says in the Bible, you know? Man, it looks like heaven, doesn't it? Like a party and everybody's having a good time, and then that's probably like heaven, right? That's what the when I'm like, all right, I go into my Bible thing here, and we're gonna get out of the part that's so heavy as much. Well, I actually book by is a bit heavy, but we're gonna get to the part where it talks about what do you think when it says here when it's like the messianic banquet on this banquet Yahweh Sabaoth, that's Yahweh, like he is and was, and then the army, and then female, because an army of girls, I think, like he is some kind of army of females. Hopefully that's me. Hopefully, doing the overcomer thing, I'm overcoming, and that, you know, yo. But then there's also like the putting on the white robes thing. I think in the overcomer thing, that's the idea of like, well, this is how you're this the system of the kingdom of heaven. I guess the kingdom of heaven is not really. Is it a system? Yeah, sure. It's an ordered thing, but it's how it deals with the thing that I'm talking about. But yeah, look on this mountain. Yahweh Sabaoth will prepare for all peoples a banquet of rich food, a banquet of fine wines, of food rich and juicy, of fine strained wines. So alcohol and good food. And then what do you see in the party? And the girls just want to have fun party. I saw pizzas, and there's probably some alcohol, right? I mean, I would assume it's not. Yahweh is not a law. Alcohol is allowed, but just you use wisdom about it, right? I believe. But also in a kingdom of heaven, I don't think you have as many issues because of who's ruling everything. So probably there's not even the same effects, and probably everything is just a better reality overall. But yeah, okay, let's get back to the whole part where I heard that girls just want to have fun. So let's Cindy. What does it say? The world end? Oh, okay. And then, so like what I would do with that one. To iTunes, mate. iTunes, and get this tune. All right. Yeah, bruv. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Um. When the weekend I'm not Cindy. I'm so not a girl. You are so much better at singing this song than I am. But oh boy, I can spin it in the right place and in the mix. In a mix. Yeah, see, I'm just I'm assuming this is the original album. Right. Yeah, okay. This is, yep. It seems probably this is the best place to get it, so I'm gonna do that. Look, even in the thing, you got the Fortina She thing, and then the Barely Alive did a remix of it, and that could be the thing here. And is that how they're resourcing out instead of engaging my reality? Okay, thanks for stealing everything if that's what people are doing. But I'm not really saying thanks, but it does match the thanks officer thing, so let me get that thing out there because that's what they seem to be. But all right. But I could be wrong. It could be me, and I could be the barely alive one, and I'm just losing my mind here in this insane asylum. Would someone please say something? Please, thank you. Before I before I break down. All right. So it goes like. Hold on. Because the cover there, and then I go to the what is it? The Dewey Lippy remix, and then I mean the Dewey Lippy mix, the Dua Lipa mix, Dua Lipa. A Dua Lipa. Where is it? Which one did I put that in? It's in the Chantel Jeffries mix, the 4 Chantel Jeffries mix. I think my finger is developing a callus from the trackpad. Is that actually happening? Hold on. Oh man. Hold on. Look, Apple, this is what I'm saying. You, like, come on. What are you doing? I'm on a roll. Look, and it even says daring dairy, like, you know, Milkins. I'm on a roll. Got milk. That reminds me, I should get some milk. What does it say? Oh, it says on a roll. Okay. I'm sure I'm just a burnout, though. damn, people all trying to teach me a lesson, and I'm like, all right, well, I have the thing, end of the thing from the Bible. So what lesson are you trying to do? Burning eternal torture. Get the fuck out of here. Give me the kingdom of heaven. You're trying to teach me a lesson instead of make the kingdom of heaven. You don't have any excuse. All right, okay, all right, now I'm DJing. Shut up. Looks pretty cyborg punk. Well. Uh, but I was going to this one, but I do like this. But oh, Wow. The promised land is gas, and this chocolate milk is gas, and it is. Is it midnight? It seems like it's about to be the morning, right? And then the sun comes out on Jezebel and bonk, and then because that's when the earthquake. Okay, or something like that. 5 months before the earthquake, something. Okay, but okay. Well, oh, I don't mind female rappers, but then I'm like, are all the songs just like I'm about to go show the thing, the Barely Alive thing. I'm like, are all the songs just like, are they really doing the thing where they're linking the songs to the to people or whatever the creative thing? Like all the kids are songs or shit, and I'm just like, God damn it. Instead of like just to make it heavy and mean and abusive and hurtful and it's crippling and like this is why like turning something that is actually like could be fun or used better into whatever the fuck that sounds like is really dumb. But you know, whatever. Ultimately, I think Yahweh wins. I think Jesus wins because the thing from the end of the Bible, because you know it's like, all right, it's excuse me, worthwhile. You know, Jesus is worthwhile, and what he said and stood for and meant. All right. Anyway, let me play the hot faith, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna go to the other song. I'm gonna go to the song that I actually. Okay, just yeah. I'll just play this. Okay, but I literally I can't. Oh, I can breathe because I got the Aquaman thing. But would you guys stop? Thanks. All right, hold on. Man, I must have won the lotto, and then when I the earthquake, you know what I mean? That's when it happens. That's when I mean, actually, that's like it says you like. I think that's the rich, like the wealth part. I think the seventh church thing is the like act. The throne thing, but I really think like the sixth church thing. Part of that is the wealth thing. All right. Anyway, look Is it the Rayfield? Hold on. Is it the Rayfield Caliburn? They just wanna, they just girls just wanna have fun. I mean, Oh, here's what I was looking for. This remix. It's almost interesting because it's not so dissimilar from here. But then also, didn't we see the thing earlier? Barely alive, and then chicken jockey, and then that happened around the time that was the Minecraft thing. But then also that when I did the thing with the chickens in the neighborhood. Okay. And then look, there's art things, and then it looks very similar, doesn't it? To wait, wait. Wow, Tina, she. That's a real descriptor, and it sounds really descriptive, of course. Um, all right. What does it say? Oh, killed it. Okay. But then when I'm like, yo, it's the same like bubble thing, like the yo, you know, like the name Yod Hey Wow Hey, okay, here's there. It's on this one. I put it on a bunch of there's hey Arnold, is that where that IP comes from? Yo, you know, look, it's the beauty, Bella Hadid, dumb beautiful. Am I insulting her intelligence? Well, even if I was, she's still very beautiful, physically attractive, beautifully, and she can still suck my D. So, look, is it the left eye, right eye thing where it says Messiah and it's the left eye? Is it the shield thing? Because I got a shield because it's the shield that I'm using is just Jesus, Yahweh, something, something of those two or three, and the spirit in between, and then it's hey, guess what? There's just one name, and it's Yahweh's a spirit, the Father, Son, Spirit, Holy Spirit. Okay. Or what it could be. Well, we'll just. What did I say about the spaghetti stuff earlier? I guess I convince the flying spaghetti people like, oh shit, it's more than just like some kind of I don't know. What did y'all think? Flying spaghetti monster? The earthquake thing really like how the fuck? Yeah, I the God of the Bible exists, and whatever's hurting me is like literally even preventing me from perceiving the situation properly to like even I think say the most optimal way out. But I'm working on it. I mean, some of it is like I'm healing my leg. So anyway, Yahweh. Okay. My leg really, you know, what is it? And it hurts like, no, I just fix my leg. I'm down. Whatever the leg thing is, we could get whatever after, bro. Fix my leg. Um, what's the thing that I was gonna do? Oh, look. And then like, you know, I'm doing Milkins as Matt Wilkins, but just the name, like with the getting the W backwards. And then look, it says cool Watt song, but it could be another thing too, because whatever. I'm just ready to hit the earthquake and get a better reality out of things. Um, I'll get to that in a moment. What's the Bible about? There's like a whole book of Proverbs, but I mean, what are Proverbs? Some kind of riddles or maxims or something like that? Look, I've been told to get off the internet because I'm a stupid idiot. Because that's all that my reality has been, is just a bunch of evil people beating me over the head for bad reasons because they listen to Satan instead of Jesus and Yahweh. But it would be cool to actually kick off a kingdom of heaven where people weren't like that to people, but like, I'm just here in my box as I'm healing and screaming my head off because it really actually physically hurts that people have, like, well, what did people do? Or what happened? I mean, actually, why does my leg hurt so bad? And like, it's getting better, but all right. Well, I was told to get off the internet. I'm a stupid idiot, but yeah, but I stepped on it, and my foot is the thing that's not healing right. You know what I mean? So it has to heal right. But I think once it does, that's when the head of the snake is, and then the earthquake happens, and then it's a party IRL in well, with a G in front of it and an S at the end of it, and a bunch of them, and we're partying. Hopefully, it's a good time. I mean, I plan on. I am gonna have a good time. I can't speak for the others, but I think they will. But then I wouldn't crush the head of whatever snake is using some kind of net to trap people like a fucking idiot, and then melt them into burning eternal torture like a fucking idiot, like getting destroyed, like what happens at the end in Revelation when the earthquake. Remember? I am chronic. That one. I'm that one. Hold on. It's pouring. I mean, can you hear that? Hey, look, it's the stuff about Cara del Toro. What did it say? The win today said, "I love my big girl, but she's driving me crazy, and she might be an evil space cow who I don't know if I like, but I guess I try to love." Hold on. It's not doing it. I don't need to actually like all right. Hi. The cuz it went from like it that happened really quick. I mean, also partially like the you could see it blew up real quick on the thing, but also like I had the window all the way open, and that kind of thing is where it could like it is where it could blow in, just be blown in and cause problems. All right, so um, it's coming down. It's not like the heaviest, but it's off the top. It's I mean, like there's enough to where it's a good rain. I mean, it's a rain. It's a rain currently, but just the fact that it's been raining and raining, it really seems like I'm pushing. Like it feels to me like I'm pushing against whatever. It's the time of the year, but like, all right, I'll take every advantage I can get currently. My leg really fucking hurts. I'm not kidding. Um, so, but I might be yoking after hitting this earthquake. I mean, I definitely will, but well, it depends. I mean, I don't really care about whatever's in the burning light thing, but yoked to that or like being, I don't really, I'll still be over and you know, okay, just kind of playing around, kind of. I'm ready for the fun place where it's like infinitely good and nobody dies anymore, and then Satan doesn't rule it anymore, and then but fix the issues. I mean, can I get the Can I get something better? Hi. Even in America where you like don't believe in anything, like or you're like what is it? What am I trying to say? You just you don't believe in religious stuff. What is it? But you should probably believe in just like all right. Well, am I saying to get a system? Even at this point, I don't hear anybody saying like well, there's a singularity that you could have behind that the guy from the Bible that you don't get, and it's like it clearly represents a better reality, like based on what I read, not what I let other people tell me is in there, but what I read. That's probably also why I'd be like, oh, well, that's I like him overcoming this. Um, but okay. A girl's just a wanna have fun. I don't. We'll see if this is gonna go. I also am like, it will could definitely move like this. You know what I mean? This seems like probably could like that or something. Or something. All right. Also, I'm like, well, like this might be a more apt. Depends. This is what I'm saying. There's like multiple different things. Also, look, it's the lips thing. All right. We'll see whatever it turns out to be. I mean, like I said, it's good. There's like I do multiple things to the cover. What am I gonna do now? Oh, like a bit of this. It only plays so much of the song. Also, it would be nice to have a little more like, I don't know, whatever. I would just if I'm the guy, I have a Kingdom of Heaven. Like you would have like I guess a sandbox to work on music stuff. Of like I would have. I guess the idea is to have labels or something so that it's fun because this is something and can people can do music stuff and DJ and stuff, but maybe I'm just the DJ. So I'll like, how about this? I'd like in my own reality to make my own music and do stuff, but something's like specifically cutting me off and trying to cripple me and pretend I don't exist and be unfair and stuff. Or I don't know, is it being unfair or super? Is it like this is the rich versus poor thing? It's like I'm really rich, but it's pretending I don't exist until I hit the earthquake or until like some time limit, which is it when I'm 35? I made it. Okay, cool. Which you didn't even tell. Nobody told me that this was the thing. I just found it out by like being the one. Okay, well, I mean, literally, you see all the art looks like it's coming out of me in the Matrix thing, and then the I mean, like literally the Matrix thing is like my reality, like a version of my reality. Again, like it's like a giant computer is pulling out of my reality, exactly like the thing where it's like machines take over the world. Yeah, okay, a giant, hyper powerful computer and people working in a mesh net acting like computers in order to maximize their effect against humans. And then they hit a little cyborg me, little cyborg me, who has the key to be way bigger than all of them combined and kick them way in the face in the lava. So and you know even the Terminator gets melted by lava. That's literally how it ends. Um, by molten steel. Um, which hi. But is that the point? My point with this is like not just to be a blind threat. It's like, hey, something's really hurting me, and using a powerful system to do that and isn't engaging what I'm saying or fixing it. You can't say that about what I'm saying because I've been saying, well, if you have issue with stuff, you could like, I'm absolutely engaging it, right? I should be, I believe, and like at least on the sexual stuff, which I think is like where a lot of the conflict comes from interpersonally in relationship things and the way that we hierarchically do relationship. And if you get that in order, you won't have as much chaos and like people um like genuinely I think it's a more fun reality and like I assume whatever group of females I'm connected with, it's super fun for them and super fun for me, and it resolves a bunch of shit. And then it's like, um, I like you could watch and like there's I not just watch. There's other stuff, but it's like, hey, the specifically people that have been like connected to me and like you made a point to get me to be a like you made a point to stick this person into me like a blade or something, like a knife, like Stephanie Yostin, the Yost with the most, and like genuinely, um, I really liked at least the idea of this person, even if she did like if she's doing this with someone else, then the way that she went about and the way that people have gone about engaging me back is just wrong and hypocritical. Like if like I'm saying, well, you could at least fix these things if that's the case, but you like made a point to resource and abuse me instead of fix reality. I guess is that what happened or no? I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. I can't exactly tell, but that's what it looks like. And then like, is it saying that creating stuff is cheating? So is that just it, or is it girls with being girls? And Stephanie is one of the girls with the girls, and that was the whatever. I don't know. I can't tell. They brought her to Texas and like this guy was living in Austin at the time, and they made some kind of point, but I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of like sexual trap females are the thing, and they're literally the art coming out of her is Road to Repentance and Implosion Zero Day. Tokyo, I mean, is it just the drug stuff? And I'm like, well, this is how you fix the drug problems, is that you have like an authority over it instead of letting a bunch of fucking things just battle and then trying to like war against that is so stupid. But I want something better, and if they used her as a sexual trap, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh this ends. But even if they didn't use her as a sexual trap, I'm demanding in the name of Yahweh that this ends, and I'm engaged in some kind of way that like makes this fun, because it's not fun to be abused for bad reasons by a bunch of females who have it wrong, and then when this earthquake happens, a bunch of people get hurt because you like wanted to make some kind of evil rape point for satanic men or whatever you're trying to do, whatever your point is on doing this to me. I'm like, am I your dad, or were you cloned out of me or something? Or like, are they selling me because that was how they beat me as like home, like some kind of Superman, and then like it just turns me into Yahweh because I guess I mean I think they really like literally they basically my phone is saying they've sexually abused me, and like I don't like that. There's a lot of ways I feel like that, but it's like just in the what is this? I'm in a box where like a bunch of females are doing this. Now is that if they're helping me? No, but then like I don't like not having half of myself, literally like my right side doesn't work properly, and then like going through whatever this is, though I mean I guess I was like, well, was I like that, or like I only was like this later on when I was like when I was like, well, let me just go with say whatever the wildest thing I can say that like was this what like the wildest desires I can come up with, sure. And it feels like they're already doing that to me, specifically Stephanie Yostin, but Pokimane is participating, and I think the others. But anyway, I say participating when I'm like, well, it's just like I can see engagement, and then there is something going on, and I don't like there not being engagement, and I literally think it's wrong. Like something's hurting me, and I'm saying you can stop whatever's hurting me by engaging it. I think, but like something isn't engaging it. It's literally trying to cut me off by alienating me, and that's the idea. And I'm assuming it's whatever group of satanic idiots is trying to play me like a game and is getting melted into a burning lake in the most humiliating way ever while I'm picking up everything and like I mean, I don't understand why you wouldn't just go to the kingdom of heaven. The real sad thing is everybody cries at the end for Jesus because he could have had this 2,000 years ago, and I think genuinely that's what it kind of is or was, and like maybe 1,000 years ago something happened, and then we're at the very end, and whatever's been trying to attack or whatever, the overcomer narrative is me wrapping that up, and we get a kingdom of heaven out of it. I don't think we need to do any kind of war things, but there's an army of women already around the world that could do all sorts of stuff, right? Yahweh Zappo. And also I heard that girls just want to have fun, but don't be hypocrites. Come on. I mean, actually, I'm kind of like losing my mind here. Oh, like this one? Look, I'm gonna say this. If I'm saying like whatever I want to show you was definitely Yosten. Damn, I can hear that it's really pouring. Like it's coming down now. Actually, I'm gonna have to close that a bit. Man, big wet, huh? This is what I was saying. The lightning is tears because I think it's energy and it gets blocked by whatever causes the pain in the head. Like I've been talking about, it's some kind of thing that's hurting people in the head, like what's hurting me on my right side, and the like a stinging thing. And then the rain is like this is why it's linked to fertility stuff. It's big wet, like the earth is reacting. The females, the organisms are reacting, and like the females of the human things are like the dominion keepers of the big pussy wet of earth, I guess. But and I'm just like, despite being the omega, you know what I mean? Like I'm the last guy maybe some people expected, or I don't know, maybe the first, whatever, it doesn't matter at this point because I'm doing that. But yeah, girls just want to have fun, and I do too. But then there's a bunch of lion females that are fucking stuff up for Satan, and that's, I don't believe that's me, and I'd like to deal with whoever that is so we can kick off the kingdom of heaven. Thank you very much. All right. And I'd like harem hot babes and stuff. Like I'm down to do it all right, but like by the end of when I'm on the throne, I expect probably that'll just be worked out, and I'll just have maximal fun. Also, do you notice this being a lot more whimsical and stuff, and it's just, big wet. It's not like sitting here zapping. I'm sure my leg's getting better, but um and I guess the electrical stuff could kick up, but I'm gonna just have fun. Look, she's almost got like a little thingy on her leg, like Bella Hadid had the two ankle weights, and she got a little ankle thing. Bella Hadid there, hilarious. Hi, 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 yeah, 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 yo, yo, yo. Wow, Cindy, great song, and to the Cindy that is karaokeing, um, like Cara del Toro, and I'm the Toro that she's dealt from, but this is Tara okay. I mean Taraoke. I mean karaoke. 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 All right. Well, we just go to the one that I was gonna go to here with the Here, hold on. Let me just use the restroom real fast. I'm gonna just leave it on that, and then maybe I'll even show what it's looking like outside. One moment. Did you notice the Jessica O thing? Oh, hold on. When I did the Lady Jessica thing earlier, the Jessica O thing, did you notice the like I think it says like rain something rain dance on. Oh, of course. This song on this is Rain Dance. And then so on my phone, there's like this thing doing. It looks like a rain dance in the Dorian pictures. You know what I mean? Dorian pictures. You know what I mean? Oh, right. I'm just gonna say this: if I have a bunch of hot babes, definitely for sure, the best feet pics. You're gonna get great feet pics from them, and you can see their feet and all sorts of stuff. And have mostly they're gonna have fun, but also they're gonna hopefully not be you know attacking specifically me to make some kind of point or something. I'm actually still trying to figure this one out, but great feet, Cindy. Just really, I mean, right there, they look nice and warm in the sun. Like, were we talking about the sun coming out earlier, and you got your feet in the sun? They look really great. Sounds like it's still coming down pretty hard outside. What kind of thing is that? Is that a pond? Is that a pond? Is there symbolism in this? Are they trying to say that the females are pools and ponds and there's like a sea and an ocean and blah 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 blah, and I'm just like, okay, I just want the Kingdom of Heaven thing. I'm tired of this. You're hypocrites for not just like taking the better thing. But maybe we're just trolling, I can't tell. And that's why koi. Because it's like the koi fish going up the waterfall, like, and then something about it be some kind of dragon or some kind of Japanese bullshit where it's just read your Bible. It's better Proverbs and stuff. And then I got earthquake power, and like, can we just party? What do we like? Is there someone fight? There was some kind of Yakuza or something. Some trying to coup me. Is it the Cindy coup? Wow, I still love her feet. Wow, great feet, Cindy. Okay. Just needed to show everybody her feet. Like Stephanie Yostin, I'd really like to make sure that you get a good look at Stephanie Yostin's feet. Like, very high quality. I know they did scans or something, but I mean, like, well, anyway, just I could assume they're already using Stephanie Yostin in whatever capacity to beat me over the head. I don't even know that Cindy here is not some kind of coup. Alright, well, what does that say? Oh, it says you look like a dream. A nightmare. No, you look great. Wow. Beautiful. In orange and pink. She does look good. Look at all the pretty girl. I like looking at pretty girls. You know? And pretty girls like looking at me. Yep. Pretty girls like looking at me. Now, here I am with this thing where something's hurting me very publicly and making a point out of it, and I have earthquake powers, but it's doing that thing where it's like, no, we're not gonna engage you like that, and then I'm like, but I'm not. After the big one happens, then I think it just a bunch of them happen everywhere. I think. Like it says, the cities of the world collapse, but hopefully this is just a me and Cindy plan, because she's one of my hot babes, and friendos and pals and hot babes. Did I already say that? Or something. Look at those eyes. Wow. How could you say anything other than okay? No, I could say all sorts of stuff. She's just a stinky girl, but a beautiful stinky girl. Um, this is where also, like, with the Stephanie Yostin, like, Stephanie Yostin is the most, I have this, like, wow, Stephanie Yostin, and then I'm just like, yeah, but she's still just, the problem is not, like, it's that you're digging, it's like, basically, it really is like a cyber knife, and they're, like, currently there's just the legal system, at least around me, pretends it doesn't exist. It's trying to put some fear on me, but I think it's been plated to the end of the Bible, and like, I'm getting out of this. Oh, but am I nothing without you? Well, but how do you turn nothing into something? No, I'm something. Like, I don't actually believe that, but I do think the thing where it's like Justin J. Moore, you know what I mean? And then like just what's going on in my reality and going on, and like, did I already show that? Well, that's different. Like, I'm assuming again, it's like some kind of thing where something's trying to prove me, and then it's like, well, okay, but you should. Oh, okay, whatever. The earthquake happens. People are in so much trouble. It's mind-boggling. But I mean, in the sense of like, why are you guys trying to do this instead of just engage what I'm saying? You know what I mean? And like, I mean, it's still coming down. The ditches are almost full, which is that's like you're getting actual like flooding from this. At that point, I mean, I'm assuming around here. Um, but okay. I'm assuming something trying to make. Okay. Here, hold on. Before, let me just show you how much it's coming down outside real fast, so that you can see that. See, it says rain dance. Yeah, you can see that. All right. Oh boy, did I do some kind of shaman-like rain dance, or is it just probably the thing that I've been saying? I mean, it definitely could be the thing like I'm saying, like the big pussy wet thing. Like that's a You already saw Big Wet earlier, right? Do I have to go back to that? Actually, I can. You need to? Hold on. Remember, we were here earlier. Hold on. Okay. You know. Hmm. Oh, cause I'm certainly Big Wet right now. But all right. Well, here, let's listen to what is this? Sounds Insane by Guess Who, When, Why, Haley Wood, and then 10 minute to minute to midnight. Oh, okay. I know the sound of throwing a pokey thing at a person, a pokey because I'm like, why do I need a ball? Like, isn't that a husband lord thing? I'm not trying to catch her with a ball. You know what I mean? Like, I just say, hi, Haley. And then she goes, hey, Dad. I'm like, what the fuck? How did that happen? I'm really am in some kind of laboratory or something. And they're like, you don't even know my name. And I'm like, fucking A, god damn it. Would you stop? Just, like, engage me like I exist, because, yeah, I do. Um, That being said, Haley, you look great. And if you want to do weird, freaky stuff on camera, I'd love to soon. I would say something like, "What does Justin Bieber think?" But then I'm like, is that just a fake relationship to mess with me, or what? I'm trying to figure this all out. But if it's not, even if it's not, you guys could just, if you're Christian, and that's like that golden rule thing, you could just engage what I'm saying and help me with words and actions too. But like, even just at this point, like, the people that are my family, why am I in a thing where people are pretending? Are people doing something nice for me? It kind of might feel like that, but mostly that feels like I'm doing that part myself. Just like, all right, affirmation. I want this. I want this. I want this. I'll get a better version of this, even if you don't give it to me. I think on Jesus Christ, yeah, I believe I will get this. And then, yeah. Like, here, hold on. Have you ever read this in the Bible? Give me a moment. Enjoy the music for a second. I just was like, let me put this up here. This is the in Leviticus. Do I hold to the Levitical rules? Well, here in Leviticus it says, or like in this version, do you see where it says, you must not take into your harem a woman and her sister at the same time, uncovering the latter's nakedness while the former is still alive. First of all, this is what I'm gonna say. Is it rules thing? Is that what Jesus came to do? I don't think he came to like enforce the rules like here. The idea is that, first of all, I'm getting it. There's the idea of, well, does that say harem? Yeah, it does. And then so there's rules on harems. What is, I've never heard that in the church before. All right, and then there's and then you're like, well, by later on, and then it's like, yeah, but the thing that I said about becoming a flesh, and then you're one flesh, and then like the female thing, at a certain point it's kind of like, well, if my other flesh wants to do that and I want to do that, what stops that? And then it becomes something like, well, then the Christ body is a really fun thing where you get a lot of freedom and fun to do stuff, as long as, like, I don't know. I think if you're not hurting me, you're probably not hurting a bunch of people. But like, literally, I think a bunch of people are connected to me. But in any instance, the other thing, this is like, it says in order to vex her, actually. This just has it worded like this. But do you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, here's another one. Give me a minute to just, yeah, hold on. I'm gonna tell you this. This is the name that I need to know, right? Right? This one right here. And then whatever someone else's name is, it's like the stone, like the white stone with the new name on it. That's the name I need to know. And I guess maybe is this me saying that to whomever? I got a white stone with a new name on it. Okay. Like, look at what this says here. This says, you must not give your marriage bed to your neighbor's wife. You would thereby become unclean. And you're like, what is it saying? Let me go to here, and then it's like, adultery is here only considered as ritual impurity. And then, I mean, according to that, but just like hear this out, and then you go to the. Hear out at least the idea that I'm like, what is this? What it's trying to say? Because this seems to be how a lot of the like. I think the idea by the end is like, well, all the scribes and everybody is like, they just try to find loopholes for everything, and that's like how the modern day. That's like the modern day Jewish thing, and then that's how most people just like, whatever, want loopholes for stuff. And then it's like, well, Jesus, like, it's a spirit. It's not just a rigid set of laws, but like you'll live out the spirit if you're actually trying to live out, like, follow Yahweh. And then by the end of it, I think it becomes like in this point, which is the Book of Daniel point. I think that's why it's a revelation. This is the time from the Book of Daniel 12 when it's like, wake up. That's why the Revelation 3 thing says, wake up. But okay, when it says this in here, actually, so this is for go to number 20 here. Look, it says, moreover, thou shalt not lie carnally with thy neighbor's wife to defile thyself with her. And I was like, well, wait, lie carnally? And you see it says multiple words. But then when you see it says, what it actually says is, based on what I can see, copulate, so have sex with, for offspring, for seed. But like, they're, I, hold on. This is the specific rule here. And so, I guess the idea that I'm getting at is like, well, I think it ultimately devolves into, well, then it's like, if you follow it to the letter of the law, then you could do that, but not for, not for children if it's what's it called, the act of laying. Oh, there is some thunder as I'm explaining this. But even then, it's like, well, I think by the time, like, by the New Testament time, what is Jesus saying? But okay, and then we're at the point of like, if I didn't throw the first stone, but then you create the fuck. I don't know if you didn't, if I didn't throw the first stone, but something felt like I got a white stone. Did something throw something at me? In any instance, I'm just like, whatever happened however many years ago, and people lied and like messed up my reality from lies. On top of whatever else is going on, that's just directly like with the anyway. So but yeah, it specifically says and the reason I'm saying this is it specifically uses the word for seed of copulation. That's why this Young's literal translation says for seed of copulation. It's like the Bible is literally like it. It's very direct logic. So when it's saying that like that, it's saying it like when it's changed up here. This isn't what it says. It literally says what it says here, which is you don't do it for like for seed, but then with your associate, fellow, comrade, neighbor. Okay, comrade. Is this the red thing? Is this why arena shake? Did I just like, uh-oh. But there's even rule sets to this in the Old Testament. But at the same time, I'm like there's a number of things. But like by the time of Jesus, like, I think part of the thing is there's something going on now where it's like there's like actual like battle between deity things going on, and like I'm assuming someone's using their harem to attack me, or like someone attacked into some kind of harem that was mine, or like actually, and so I'm trying to figure that out, figure out exactly what's going on, but I like Haley Bieber here has been engaging at me for a while. Can you hear that? With like enough like I can, you know what I mean? It's like I really am in a box, right? And so okay. And what I'm saying with that is, well, I think it looks like the rule set isn't even explained right normally by things, because I just explained something that I have never heard any other person say what I said there. Just like a number of the things, like the Yod Hey Yod thing at the beginning, where God's first word is His own name. That's why the word of God is the name of Yahweh. Yod Hey Yod, and then the Yod Hey, and you put a Yod at the end. It's possessed by God. It's God's name. It's His own name. I like, and you can see me doing a Hebrew lesson. Am I Jewish? I think I'm the guy doing the thing that gives me the authority of Yahweh Sidkenu, which ultimately gets the like whatever group of true Jews actually back to Israel, and like they are known from the point, like from now on they're known because of whatever happens after the like at the earthquake or whatever's going on. They're known as not coming out of Egypt, but from coming back from exile, I guess, in Europe or the land of the North or whatever. And in my own reality, I assume that has symbolic meaning, but I'm pretty sure like there's going to be an earthquake in Jerusalem, and it's like an actual like what it says in the Bible, so it just ends. And then we get a good fun time, a good fun time. I don't know if Haley Bieber is friendly or not. They've had like years to engage me reasonably, and it seems like they're resourcing out of my reality to make money. But maybe helping me at some point, June 9th? I don't know. So, all right. Can you hear? Oh, I might not even know Stephanie Yostin's name, you know? Maybe it could just be Stephanie Yostin, and then she could be a clone, and then her name could be a cyborg punk thing, and I'm trolling people and even myself, and then she's actually my friend and horse trainer and Pokemon trainer and quiet in real life, and then trolls whatever snake is trying to steal the IP, because I wouldn't just have that IP, I would have all the different IPs, and then just some buttheads trying to like just steal quiet, you know. I mean, Stephanie Yostin. Or, I mean, it would be also nice if people engaged, like Stephanie Yostin engaged, whatever. There is a real thing going on around me, and you could have just engaged it. Like, at a certain point, there's going to be forced engagement from the earthquake, and so, like, it would be cool if you weren't attacking me. But if you are, okay, I'm clearly ready to get past this, and if you're not, well then, hey. Love you, hun. Okay, I already played Counter Strike earlier, so I heard it. And then sometimes there's like little remixes. I do like how the Counter Strike thing does that, but like I don't like how it I don't really like how it works, and I'm demanding change on all this stuff. Like I'm moving around the whole like. Even if I'm doing it like, okay, I did like a Yoda thing doing the Force, and am I some kind of hyper intelligent idiot savant? All right, well, just take what I'm saying. Like, at a certain point, you're not gonna out intelligence the wisdom of Yahweh, and then at a certain point, I'm probably a little more intelligent to know how to turn Yahweh into a thing that helps me with Yahweh, even if you're like completely against me. So, because it's not that hard with the wisdom of Yahweh. Yahweh? Well, if am I doing things in wisdom? Probably either way, I'm good. But Yahweh, because hallelujah, and I know that for sure. But, you know, just being honest, I hit this earthquake. Yo, yeah. You get it? Because that's who that is. Yo. I mean, yeah. I mean, when that happens, that's literally the idea is the name is put on me. Um, which one? The one that we saw earlier, probably that one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I think I need a dopamine hit. Also, I'm gonna show you this. This is what I'm saying. Like Death Stranding babies. Like, look at the Death Stranding baby. Feed her. Do you get what I'm saying? It's more than symbolic. It's like literally explaining like the consciousness in the baby explains through social media how this is working, and people just see this as a cute video. And I'm like, the baby's fucking telling you. Like, yeah, like I've seen the movie Baby Geniuses. Don't get like I've seen that fucking hold on. Um uh remember from that one mix that I did? Alright, well we're back to it. And then yeah, you need nothing giant baby head that is on the internet now because I stayed awake and then like you know what I mean? I stayed awake enough to be like because in 2003 that was when the other Matrixes came out and I was pretty awake then in middle school. I was the kid in the thing. I was the real kid. And then like actually, wow. It's been that long. I was about to say Neo Keanu. Wow. And like now look at me doing real big Neo in the Matrix Thomas Anderson things. Wait, hold on. Thomas Anderson things. Real big Thomas. Hold on. Big moon. Yep. Big moon. Huge moon. Huge. Real big. Long too. Alright. Uh looking really oh, I like the thing here. Oh Lord. Whatever. Wow. Hot babe. Okay. Bang, 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 bang. That's in the other mix that I did. Remember that thing where it goes bang, bang? And it was the thing from the Metal Gear thing. Okay. Look at all the makeup. Is this makeup? Ever, is this makeup? Are you being like friendly to me or no? Is this just more of them lying? And then they're like, a year from now, they're just like, moo ha 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 ha. I've been lying this whole time. Notice how it says, well, look at what she's looking at. Okay. I've been lying this whole time. And then I'm like, okay, can we just, isn't this in the Bible? Haven't I been saying this is someone's gonna do this? It wasn't you? Okay, thanks. Cool. It's not Ava and a son. But yeah. Well, cool. Real big moon. Real big. Thanks, Ever. You're really good at telling stories, babe. Can I call you babe? Or is your boyfriend who's a demon gonna be kind of agitated? Well, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't really care because you said he's a demon. I'm above him in the hierarchy, you know. Yahweh Zabot. Yahweh Zabot. Yahweh Zabot. Yahweh's about. Or like about. Final bout. Or like do I have a rainbow belt yet? Ever? You gotta turn into a sexy young thing. Look, gotta keep this up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But then also like I know everybody's all lying and bullshit. So anyway, um Oh, this is probably gonna go in the story pictures today. Eva Anderson, Eva. Looking good. Yeah, I know. But then giant baby head that uses the females because like men have learned that they can claim me by resourcing out of the women. Like my phone says pawns as it uses them as sexual traps because I think it's gay men mostly, but I don't think they're really gay. They're homosexual and they're not gay because gay is like gaiety. They're more just wolves and they're homosexual. But that's not all of them. I'm just saying which one is doing that. Someone. Um, um, it really is a thing. But then also, do you notice that it's like there's a giant like baby head talking to you here? Hold on. Let me just give me a moment here. I need to find the perfect. Oh, God. There's even a part in the thing where he goes, he's doing his Superman thing again. Yeah, okay. The look, I teach you the Overman. What about the this is probably why Cyborg Man, huh? I'm a little funny with it. The computer can't deal with that. Yeah, I know. Oh God, you know that this is actually how it happens too. That's the like, like normally it doesn't work because the big baby head beats people. Holy shit! And that's the Babyland. Oh God! And the harlot of Babyland is about to get her ass beat. Hold on. Oh, did you notice the Sentinels in the Matrix and Neo can stop them? It's because I got the power of the president because they use the Sentinels like with the American government to stop people from developing like power and like on the X-Man thing, the weather power. They like the Sentinels are it's drones, people being drone like just they attack. Anyway, long story short, um, if you beat the matrixy thing, then well, we saw the implosion 0 day on the Stephanie Yostin thing, right? He's like because because it says implosion 0 day, and I'm pretty sure I'm about to implode the Matrix. You know what I mean? And because they got to rekindle, right? Because I'm pretty sure they just doing more of this bullshit where they're attacking me for stupid. It says Club Hub, so I'm assuming again Pornhub, and then they thought their road to repentance would be do something evil, and then the whole world's ending, and like the some kind of power structure actually decided to help them. Look, it says Ray Arc, and then the Ark of the Covenant is seen, and then there's the biggest earthquake of all time, and then oh shit. Oh yeah, and if you like the Sentinels killed the people that would like you know like it would kill me probably if I didn't like beat him like Neo in the Matrix on him. You know what I mean? Yeah, I won't. You know, like just being a thanks Keanu for like helping me warm up on this. You being a good neighbor and stuff. That's really appreciated. So, I appreciate that. And then like and then now, but then oh uh, well why are you facing it? Don't just all this silly superstition and constant. This is why Yahweh is like I know Constantine's some kind of emperor, right? But you know the like Yahweh on him. I'm just like, no, we don't got it. All the magic stuff's just backdoor cyborg stuff. Thanks, Keanu, again, being a good neighbor. I know they turned you into a cat for that one movie. Trust me. They do that to the girls, like doing that to me too. Remember this? No, just Keanu. Yep. That was it. Oh, 2016. Yep. Oh, that was Key and Peele. Okay. I still think it's probably the girls using them. Because they're like, nah, Matt can't be scary. I mean, Keanu can't be scary. He's too John Wickified now. And then Matt is too good with that in the mental assassin game. And then I'm like, I don't even, like, why are we doing a mental assassin game still? I'm just like ready to rave and shit. And then people are like, no. And I'm like, God damn it. I gotta hit a big earthquake is what I heard. So I'm doing that. All right, hold on. Just give me a second because I gotta get to the part where it's like, wait. Oh, where I'm beating the silent assassin lady, the quiet assassin lady. My wife is Stephanie Yostin, and like, picking up the mic, you know what I mean, and doing some kind of mirror exorcism to the internet with the throne of the one, or probably actually Yahweh, but when I put in the throne, it said on my phone it said the one, and so like people do see Neo as some sort of Christ-like figure. So I'm like, all right, he's the Jesus thing, and then he does the Jesus thing, but I'm sure with Neo, what is Keanu gonna be like? That's not what it is. Don't be a hypocrite, Keanu. And I don't mean the neighbor one. So yep. Also, there's shadow daggers. He beats her with shadow daggers, like from what's that thing called? Counter Strike, like I played earlier, Counter Strike. And then let's go to the Pikachu Padukone mix, the Pikachu Padukone, and then you get the thing here, and you got Ruby here. She's being real quiet. You know what I mean? Ruby being real quiet. Okay, and like, remember I said Matt, Steph, Anina, and then like, hold on, like that kind of Nina. It like in this movie where she's like some kind of nerdy triple X tech girl, for fun horse stuff that we'd be doing. So like that's the idea, hopefully. But if it's just all pretend and the art is like a bunch of people stealing from me and beating me over the head with what they've stolen from me, and then I don't even get to play with Stephanie Yostin. You know what I mean? My best wife and friend, lover forever. You know what I mean? My buddy. I can't believe. Oh wow, my horse trainer, my Pokemon trainer, my quiet wife, my my silent assassin trainer lady that I still think I won. I still right. What do you think? Like Ruby, what do you think? The shadow daggers, and these are kind of a variant, but it still feel like a Counter Strike thing. And something about family, right? And then I'm like, wait, am I everybody's dad? What the fuck kind of laboratory did I actually wake up in? The block lab, I guess. Oh, look at this. This looks. Do you notice how it looks like different colors on different sides of the skyline? Do you see that? That's cool. All right. Well. Oh, hold on. We're doing I'm just doing family things with Stephanie, my best horse trainer friend, pal, wife, quiet wife. You know, and oh, and the Pikachu. We're also doing the Pikachu and I are doing things. Oh, and then Nyx is also a DJ. And has an Israeli rifle, Nyx, but it's spelled with a. If you put a K in front, it's like the basketball team that is playing in the finals, and that has the colors of the Dynamo. And then they're playing a team. Oh, do I go for the Texas team or the team with the colors of the? You're really pushing it now, guys. You're really I mean, the colors of the thing that I sit on the thing, so it's like, well, kind of, does that represent me? Am I going against San Antonio by proxy? Is this why the East Coast thing earlier, and I'm just being silly with it? I do have kind of a cadence of the East Coast with the way I'm talking, but I could slow things down. Then I sound like Agent Smith. I'm all right. I mean, actually, is it that Ruby Rose? All right. Anyway, well, hold on. I never saw that Keanu movie, but oh boy, I guess I got to now. What is this? What does that say on there? I just assume I'm being very artistic with things. But maybe I'm just being a dum-dum. Look, Alessandra and the Fitter, right? Remember when they did this? It's just because of this, because Alessandra Ambrosio. And then she did a thing where she was like becoming Alessandra or something. I don't know if that's the sacrifice to idols thing, like the defiled by women thing, that they tried to make some kind of point, and they used this female that I liked a lot, and then it's like they destroy the concept of love and like all sorts of things. But then I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I can be better, and so I am. Is that what happened? Who did what? Who attacked me in a way that the world's about to end? And then if it's nobody and I'm like overreacting and you guys think it's hilarious, then great. I meant to do that. All right. Well, let me plug in here into the Matrix directly, real fast. Again, I think I already did that with the cyborg punk thing. Let me pick up the mic. You know. Get it? I'm breaking the mirror. Some mirror exorcism, right? And then like, is this Johnny Silverhand? Did I like is Keanu the relic in my head, or is it the other way around now? And I'm Yahweh and I'm in his head, and it's like, oh shit. Yeah, I know, man. Wow. Like, am I a little better at Yahweh too with the mental assassin stuff? Yeah, okay. You know, hi. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there, and then the Matrix is some kind of machine farm thing, and then I come to find out they're actually farming people. Like actually, I'm not even kidding with that. That's what I'm saying. Like, whatever's not giving me the authority to make things of Kingdom of Heaven, I hate you. Oh my god, I hate you. It's farming people, but they don't fix the problems, and they aren't even trying. It's just they aren't even like whatever. So and they aren't trying to make people healthy, and they aren't trying to prolong. It's not like farm people and then they live forever. It's like okay, just use you as resources. Okay. That's why I do a Kingdom of Heaven thing on them. Hit them with the Man, I'm about to do some kind of weird musical exorcism on him. Do I believe in exorcism? Well, is this sheer cold? Am I icy Sub-Zero without a mask? Did I put that in a mix a while back? Yeah, I did. Am I in Arkham Asylum? It would seem, yeah. Because all this stuff comes together, and I already told you about the Sentinels and the Matrix and X-Men being like the same thing, so I gotta morph. I gotta morph. I gotta morph on them like I'm the accountant on them. Like, I'm some kind of savant. I'm two ninjas. I'm the Punisher and Batman. Oof. And then like all these things, and then not all, like I'm just using the power of Yahweh, and I'm moving like literally their entire universes around. And that's why Yahweh is God, and any of these things are just like, well, they could be things that are helping me in whatever this war against the devil is. So it could be something like that, you know? It could be. Right? What was I going on? Where was I going to? What do you think? Do you think I'm pretty insane? Is this a little too much electricity to just plug in directly into Keanu? Did you gotta be all like a relatively normal dude to even be able to engage the kind of like, oh, it's y'all. Just like I just did the thing for the other Bible. And then Yahweh's real, people can do some crazy stuff, um and then I'm like still plugged into the matrix on them, like I'm just like, oh god, we don't even know in the matrix when we are, you know. The 33rd century, did 1,000 years go by and Satan's been whatever, the earthquake is gonna end whatever kind of question. Okay, cool. Look, when you're doing this mission, Keanu's like, I mean, Johnny Silverhand's like right off to the left there, you know what I mean? Like Johnny Silverhand on him, and I'm like, look, let me hold on, let me pull myself. Oh, wait, just had it. Let me pull myself up by my own bootstraps and plug myself in directly into the matrix on him. Oh, did I plug into the matrix thing on him? Like, oof, you know what I mean? Like, oof. Like, I can do the arm thing really well, you know? Yahweh. And I know Yahweh too, but Yahweh, oof. You know what I mean? But, you know, I'm pretty, what's this, is that one called? There's a track like in the thing, Hysteria. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Alright, well. This is literally the exact clip I put in the Yo X3 mix. The Yo X, this one, Yokes 3, Yokes. In 2014, you go to Yokes. I got Yokes. There's jokes in it, and I got yolks in it. And it's at the very end here somewhere, right? All right, it's somewhere in there, you know, and you could even hear the tracks that played. So I'm just like, I'm pulling myself up by my own bootstraps or whatever, showing that I think that, like on the Jesus, everything's coming out of the mind of the one with the overcomer authority and name of Yahweh on him and stuff. You know what I mean? Because probably you'd be like, well, I got the name of Yahweh on too, and then it like probably you do I? Why it says in Revelation there's a bunch of crowns. When it go to here? If I was to like pull up the first, this is the one. You know, it's like the Jedi thing. You know the Jedi? You ever heard of them? You ever seen, is Nyx a Jedi? I can't tell, but there is a guy named Nyx in Cyberpunk 2077. Hold on. Right? Remember Nyx? Wow. And then I also had already shown, not on that one, but on the Pikachu thing, where there's like the Nyx the DJ, and I'm like, yeah, just all the universes are coming together. Can we have the Kingdom of Heaven thing yet? What are we what are we doing? All right. Well, okay. Get a little cyborg punk here. And it all sits together with the earth. Well, does it really? That's like the thing that it's like you can't deny what I'm saying after that point. And I don't think like nothing will have ability to push back. I think against me at that point with any like with the level of force that's hurting me. Look, it even says DX3, like the X3, and like the S3 system, and blah blah blah, like in the mix, in the whole mix. The art is so real, it's like affecting actual reality because they tried to use art and I pushed back through it, and then I have the actual legal authority to do so. And am I Luke Skywalker walking on the sky? Well, you know who gets the actual, he's Yahweh. And so then the actual, like, real authority behind, the one who walks on the clouds and blah, blah, blah. Yoda. I mean, is it Judah or is it Yoda? And Yahweh is daddy. Wow. Man, wait, hold on. But then I look at this and I'm like, oh, you mean like people can snake bite each other? Is that why like something tried to hit me with the Bitcoin because I got a whole machine reality of like crypto idiots or whatever the fuck that they're doing with like evil bullshit, and then instead of just fixing things. Oh, okay. Well, did I shake Johnny Silverhand's hand and then it was a snake bite? I'm trying to ask Johnny. I'm like, I mean Keanu with like there's some kind of reality thing going on with this. Look, he's literally born in place of birth, College Station, Texas. So date of birth August 20th, 2023, right? So like I'm assuming that they are trying to like link the character of Johnny Silverhand to some kind of Death Stranding rape baby in College Station, and like the end of the Bible is like all the cataclysms and stuff that's been going on. You're hurting me. It's like an evil fucking Death Stranding rape baby on some bullshit. If you're doing this for bad reasons, that's what it seems like. I mean, I guess I could just be going crazy in the insane asylum here, but you know, it does seem to be like I'm a little bit not that crazy, you know what I mean? I did go to UT Dallas, not Texas A&M, but you know what I mean? Like yeah, what's his name? That Joel guy, like he was at what's that called? He was at College Station then. Was it something like that? I mean, when I go here and then I'm like, hold on. What is this? Oh, is that how they're affecting the Apple or Macintosh stuff? It's that they've like put people around me who are supposedly my friends in order to attack me using cancerous like sexual trap methods, or something like that. And then I had to like, and they're like seen as intelligent people. It's not a wise thing to do, but I guess you could be pretty intelligent people. And then I'm not that intelligent, am I? But probably Yahweh's infinitely intelligent. I gotta be exactly who I am. I'll count on that. But okay. Um, Let me just do a little bit more of the. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out. I could just be speaking out my ass, couldn't I? But it does seem like there's. Hmm. Like I literally don't know, but it does seem like stuff is hinting at stuff. So I'm just like, okay, can we get to the part where it's a better reality for everybody? Is Joel McIntosh and the Macintosh stuff? It's not as good as Wakanda, but at least it's not getting hacked like the PC stuff. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Joel, you want to say something, or is it just like, is that the insane asylum thing? Um, and then in 2023 they had to like, I don't know, they did something because I was doing stuff you could see on camera what I was doing at that point. So they were like contending, and then how far? Something. I guess we're gonna find out, huh? And I say Joel, but also then there's my cousin, but then he might not be my cousin because people could just be lying, and I could be in some kind of. Am I in the Phantom Zone, and that's why it's Arkham Asylum, pretty much? Okay. Wow. Did they Phantom Zone to Yahweh? And I'm like, only my right leg? Wow, you guys are assholes. You want to hand that back or no? You're not gonna. I had to like in the Bible on them. Okay. Well. Oh, this was 2,520 days ago. That was when I was in jail. Okay. Because people had been lying. Okay. And then, but this was December 23rd, 2023. So that's about what? That's about 9 months from when Johnny Silverhand was born. Am I correct? All right. Well, do you know Jesus is? You notice Jesus is in Cyborg Punk. Well, man, I mean, could you believe if they attacked on some bullshit and then it's like I'm literally Yahweh, like the end of the Bible on them? Damn, that would be an unintelligent way to go out. Or unwise, but at that point, it doesn't matter. Oh, remember this one in the Simi Haze mix or whatever or something? Did they like these one in the what was the mix that this one in? The Simi was it a Simi Haze mix thing, right? That was the one that Simi Haze mix part 1. Damn, did I end up being more than just Neo? Like, so they tried to be like, oh, he's just a neophyte, dummy little, or then whatever, and I'm just like, oh, ego bullshit. I mean, arrogant bullshit. Hmm. Look, it says Ava, like Ava and a son. Wow, Neo in the Matrix. But then, well, I just like, hold on. Maybe we should watch the music video. Mm-hmm. You want to go to August 20th? Remember what happened October 7th. Is it Jules? I mean Jules? Jules? Is it Jules? Hmm. Is it pretty is this Revenge is a dish best served icy cold sub-zero without a mask, and even the sentinels are like, oh fuck. Yep. What does that say? Killy AI? Yep. They're divination. Droid loop. Yeah, I thought so. That's still okay. Feast. Okay, the Isaiah 25 feast. I'm ready for that one. Okay. Yeah, well, you can see what happened then. Look, it says arc second. So that's like when the Ark of the Covenant is seen, because something's trying to make me second on something that's mine. But it's like, again, making sexuality into a race, and then it's something that, like, I think existentially is probably mine based on everything, and some kind of adversarial group of men is trying to assert themselves over to me to make that not the case. If something's not mine, there still like needs to be some kind of engagement around the realities that I'm talking about, and so like the silence is pretty. It seems like I'm dealing with some kind of behemoth here. Is that the false prophet thing? Okay. Like a troop of females that like is trying to be like Yahweh's boat. Nope, they ain't a boat. Nope. Or maybe they were, but did I sink their battleship? Yeah, I did. Hit 'em, Riri. I mean, what was that? Riri Williams and my Ironheart? Is that how I get an Ironheart? Oof. All right. And you see it says Poison, Sydney Carter. All right. And then Josh Pan. All right. And then, hmm, you could still tell me. Wow, Frost. Um, 6 a.m. bounce. What do you think? 6 a.m. That's the earthquake. It happens at the Sixth Church, right? you know, and then aren't these kind of songs in the Counter-Strike game that I like too? Wow, I wonder what happened with that. I wonder how cyborg punk reality did that, you know? Like, you know? Okay, this is what I want. I want I want a club and a bunch of the hot females that I like, not just hot, the females that I like that are, like if Cara del Toro was my big girl and she wasn't like attacking me, but she was just being a hilariously powerful space cow, powerful and trolling me, asshole, if that's what you're doing. But if you're hurting me, then that sucks. But I'm just ready to end it. I can't tell because it's like they don't actually explain, but there's no. That's part of the thing. They're doing something, and there's no explanation. But then there's no reason to like not engage, other than to resource out of my reality for money or other. Is it it's the men thing that I'm saying, right? That like youth or something. I mean, in the sense that they're paying. I would hope not. Anyway, can we just end this so that everybody gets a better reality, or do we gotta do I gotta That's the six church thing, right? Okay, that's all right. Oh. Here, look. I'll even go through Cindy's thing and like be like, hey, like this aesthetic, like well, you don't have any of their rooms don't look like the aesthetics though the clothes do. Anyway, they're like a nice some kind of club somewhere, intimate setting. the bunch of hot babes doing like dance music stuff and just enjoying things, and hopefully they aren't like traps to attack me or something. They're friends, like real friendly friends that aren't just friendly friends but are like big wifey um I don't know, whatever things, and then the pink neon um my pink knee is on. Okay. I see her drinking a milkshake. I do want to do like the kind of dance party things that I'm saying, and like there's more narrative in the mixes that I'm doing right now, but I want to just actually like mix stuff that's like just do dance stuff and like actually enjoy stuff and whatever. So it would be nice to start that and actually like start fun. Like it's more me doing the insane asylum thing and just being poked while I'm in my home, right? Like again, every time I'm going down now at nighttime to like get food, the TV turns on, and I think it's being set off by my watch because it could just track it, you know? And that's why I'm saying, stop. I'm tired of this. Like, I'm demanding this shit ends. I got enough evidence to end this, and, like, the earthquake happens. It's over. And instead, like, um, alright. Oh, and it's like a, like a, kind of a dark, housey vibe type thing. Hold on. Like, that's okay. That's, hi. Is this like what thing is this? Is this hmm. Yeah, I'm like it could be an attack, but I'm like if it's not, well then I'll just yo. It looks like your vibes are totally exactly everything about. And then it says what does that say? Bella's so crazy, lol. Lol. Um well, it did. Are they having dogs, or is it? Are they being friendly, or is this why everything's about to explode? Because they're still trying to do this, even though they should just engage what I'm saying and get the better reality. I can't tell, but it does seem like I'm funny with it, and I'm kind of a dynamo with it, and I'm being funny with names. And then probably people are being mean and evil with names. But then when I hit the earthquake, you're trapped in that, like the Lady Deathstrike thing against Wolverine, and I like filled you with the adamantium, and then I'm sure there's some name punk bullshit, but I'm just funnier with it, and I'm about to slap some like evil bullshit down with a big earthquake. But hopefully I got a bunch of hot babes there doing like hopefully video game stuff, but I don't know. This could be the like this could be the thing where it's like, no, don't eat food sacrificed to idols. Hold on, you're about to get way better food. So I'm trying to figure it out, guys. You guys want to like make me not be questioning all the time, or is that just like I had to wait for the earthquake? All right, well, we'll see what happens, but and she even likes girls too. I'm like, I can't imagine. What do you do? Like? Nah. No, I do like this one. I'm just like I'm actually like at the end of the thing here, you know. Oh, hey, this is that one artist that's in that Counter-Strike game that I was playing. It seems like I'm in a bigger, like there's a bigger box around me, but something pretends like it's not doing that. But then it's like, well, it looks like I got the intellectual property if something's trying to do that in some kind of capacity that they shouldn't be. And even in regardless, I probably got the thing that gets us to the place where like I'm pretty sure all the numbers are faked on stuff, and you can see if it can happen in my reality. They can do it. Like it can happen in yours, and don't bullshit. And I'm like, I demand a better reality immediately. So, but yeah. Otherwise, not pleasure, not pleasure. Is this the? Look, a McDonald Sprite, no ice. A McDonald Sprite, McDonald, McDonald. Okay. Well, McDonald. Um, McDonald's, get it? McDonald's. Whoa. But then, uh, look, Dawn. Rays from sun. Done that. Okay. Um, Well, do you notice that her booty is on the floor? I don't know, did they strike a deal with Instagram to do music instead of engaging Kingdom of Heaven reality? Just like, instead, it's a real mood. And then I'm like, and if they didn't, then I'm like, well, I still like, I'm looking at Instagram, like, be it the Kingdom of Heaven, look at, I make you more relevant. And then it's like, you wouldn't take that anyway. But I'm just like, this is why the Kingdom of Heaven's better. But I'm just looking at them like, either A, they're doing it, it's like, well, then why aren't you engaging what I'm saying? You like making music around dying and like having a worse reality or something? I'm trying to figure it out. I like the artist, you know what I mean? But, alright. I'm like in the, well, I was just gonna, like, whatever. Um, do you, Cindy? Does Shorty have a big booty? It does look nice here, actually. Is that always the case? Well, I would like to work with Cindy on her posterior if she isn't like some kind of trap or like some kind of evil thing to attack me on some evil bullshit. And I would like to do that with a bunch of the hot babes that I like because I want healthy hot babes and healthy people. But okay, let's listen to this one more. I'm gonna listen to Blossom. Like Blossom. What a I like her production. She's look, she's a babe, and I like her productions. And like, hold on. Yeah, we never in they call it the third coast. They don't even give a direction down here. You know, in the we're west of the eastern one. You know, I think they could say Gulf Coast probably over by Florida is the west coast, the Gulf Coast or something. I mean, I guess actually by Mexico, but I mean on it's the west coast of Florida is like on the Gulf Coast. Okay. Wow, is it like in the Bible where it like the lion and the lamb are like there's like a piece and it's like between the cat. I mean, like a lion is still a cat, and like the dogs, like a wolf is a canine, right? And then there's a like some kind of piece in the matrix or something. Though not against Jezebel, but I don't hate dogs. Okay, Anja, Ambrosio, I don't hate dogs, but it's not dog world. Okay, it's a kingdom of heaven reality. And, like there's something about like the dogs being at the master's table or like some kind of puppy thing or something. So and wolves. Do you want to make some wolf puppies, Wolfie Cindy? We could. I mean, I don't know. Dude. We we might make a cat dog. That might be like where that comes from. But that like me and Aunt Jaw, we'd be like a cat wolf. What would that be? Like a rad cat or something? Something like that. I'm just losing my mind in the insane asylum. I'm crazy in the insane asylum. So just she's just random lady, certainly not like making any kind of signaling at me like a number of females are to get kind of money or clout points and nerve or whatever the game that they play is called. I what do they what do you call it? The game? Okay. Um Man, it's like Blossom House, and then there's like that Drew House thing, and then there's like that what's that called? Oh, that West End church where they were pretending to be some kind of church, and it's like a fake church that was like It's like a bunch of communists trying to put on some mass and scare me or something. That's what it feels like. when I brought up the name of Yahweh, I was called arrogant. That is what I hallelujah and Yahweh. That is it. To boast in the name of Yah. To be arrogant in the name of Yahweh. Exactly. That is literally why the Nicolaitans thing, which is whatever group of people is doing whatever the thing is that's attacking me. But anyway, all right. Well, like, what do you think? I'm trying to figure this out because it seems like maybe I'm just losing my mind in the insane asylum. So Wow, I think we might be headed for some kind of crash landing or something, but this is probably gonna be less for the night, morning, for the morning, for the for this video.